All right. Can anyone hear me? Let me see. Actually, let me look this up on my phone to see if the audio is coming in clear. Yep, it seems it's working all right. So I bet people will just let me know the in the comments, the 5 people that are sure to be watching this. But anyways, welcome everyone to the super epic late night Pokemon Nuzlocke run that I decided to do on a whim because I wanted to get something out on the channel, and I watched Jason Graves's Nuzlocke not too long ago, and I thought, hey, this would be fun. Um, so yeah, yes, I am doing a live stream. It is a Nuzlocke. So first, let's try to get through this as fast as possible so we can get into the actual game. Again, just let me know if there's any audio issues because I'm running on like a super ghetto setup. So, I'm relying on you guys to let me know if everything sounds bad. So, anyways, first rule of the Nuzlocke obviously is catch the first Pokemon I encounter on each route. That's a given. That's kind of how Nuzlocks work. Um, the second rule, the dupes and shiny clauses are not in effect. So if I enter the same route that I already caught a Pokemon in, and oh no, sorry, messed that up. If I enter a new route and that new route gives me the same exact Pokemon that I already caught, I have to catch it, right? I have to catch it. There's no outs. I don't get to redo it. And if I go into a route that I've previously caught a Pokemon in and I run into a shiny, I can't catch it. No matter how alluring it is, I cannot catch it no matter what. So no dupes, no shinies. Like it's or I mean, yes dupes, no shinies. That's rule number 2. And rule number 3: if the party is full, all new encounters are null and void until somebody dies. Meaning, if I have a full party of 6 Pokemon and I go into a new route, I cannot catch anything that I may encounter there. I have to wait for someone to die in that circumstance before I can catch a new Pokemon. The fourth rule is no using items in battle unless the opponent also uses them. All right, so just to keep things fair, I'm not going to be pulling out potions mid battles to save my Pokemon, right? It's up until the opponent uses it, right? Just to keep things fair. And rule number 5: the encounters must be in the wild. There's no gift Pokemon, no trades, right? We're not gonna I'm not gonna go into a city to do some random side quest to get a much more powerful Pokemon. That's off the table. All of the encounters for this Nuzlocke have to be in the wild. All right, I have to go into the grass. I have to encounter the Pokemon that way. No gifts, no trades. None of that is allowed. The sixth rule is all Pokemon must be given real names, so no memes and no bannable terms that might get the stream taken down by YouTube. Now, the positive side to this is that you guys in the chat are more than free to give me suggestions on what names I should give the Pokemon. I'll try to come up with some of my own, but if you guys have any like names that you want to throw out there, you're more than free. And if they're good enough, I'll let you name them. So rule number 7: the party cannot be stronger than the next gym leader's strongest Pokemon. So, for example, the first gym leader that we fight, his name is Rorik, and I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. But his strongest Pokemon is a level 14. I forget what name it is, but it's level 14. So none of my party can be stronger than that level 14. So if I over level, that means that Pokemon's disqualified from the run up until I beat that gym leader. So that's the hard level cap I'm following, so that way you guys aren't sitting there watching me grind out my Pokemon for like 5 hours to get them to level 99 before the first gym. We're not going to be doing that. I definitely have the patience to do that because I've done it before, but we're not going to be doing that just to keep things interesting. And the final rule is HM slaves are allowed only if progress is barred otherwise. So in what this means is if I need an HM, I have to teach it to one of my Pokemon in my party. I'm not allowed to catch another Pokemon to use as an HM slave unless I cannot teach HMs to any of my Pokemons, and I literally need it to progress the story. That's the only exception. Other than that, HM slaves are off the table. All right. So these are the 8 rules that I've put forth for this Nuzlocke to keep things as interesting as possible. And so, oh, Rampardos, that's his name. Okay. If you guys don't know, I haven't played Pokemon Platinum in like years. I haven't played this game in like damn near a decade. So I'm going in completely blind. I don't know what I'm gonna face. I don't know what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna make this even more interesting. So as an honor rule system, to keep things interesting and fresh, please try not to give me tips or advice on what strategies I should use or what items I might find in a certain area. Do not give me tips. Do not hold my hand through the game. Let me experience things as they come. Just to keep things fresh. Um, so yeah, these are going to be the rules that I follow, and we'll see. Like I'm getting this out of the way first, so that if people try to like ask like what the rules are, I can just refer them to the beginning of the stream so they can watch this image. So yeah, uh, all I have are meme names ideas. Yeah. Well, if you come up with a funny enough one, I'll use it. But let's see. I only played Pearl and Soul Silver when it came to Gem 4 games. Yeah, me too. Um for me, Fire Red was like the first Pokemon game I ever played, and it was the reason I became like a Pokemon fan and was big into RPGs like Fire Red, Oblivion, and what was the other one? Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. Those were the 3 games that made me an RPG fan for life. But when it comes to Gen 4, I think Pearl was the first one I played, and then later on I got Platinum as like a gift. And I still have my original copy of Platinum, but we're gonna be using an emulator for this stream for obvious reasons. So yeah, let's get things started. Remove that at this stage. All right, you guys, let me know if you can like if I need to raise the volume or anything. Oh, press the wrong button. I did create like a save state beforehand just so that I skip all of the boring intros. Because I'm not really that good at commentating over gameplay. I'd much rather get to the battles. So, oh yeah, I like the new avatar too. Thanks. I was thinking about gaslighting people and going like, "What do you mean new avatar? I don't have a new avatar. This has been here since the beginning." Okay, it would be okay if you had I'm not gonna read all the dialogue. We're just gonna go straight into the game. Again, you guys let me know if the sound is coming into. I might raise the volume a little bit. Hold on. All right. Okay, so hopefully. Why are my eyes red? Because I am evil. That's why. That's the canon answer. Alright. Barry was looking for you. I think he's home now. Why don't... Okay. So basically how it starts every Pokemon game. I think this is... Did we just come... There we go. What was that about? I'm going to see Professor Rowan. You should come too and quickly... Yeah. Oh, okay. We can just move. I thought it was going to do another cutscene there. Do the moms in Pokemon ever get given like character traits? Because I feel like they're all like blank slates. Like they never really give you a reason to interact with your family that often. Except for like Gen 2, that was like the only generation I can think of that had like that had parents with actual character, or at least they had a mechanic in game to incentivize you to interact with them. All right. Okay, X button opens the menu. I should probably figure out how to like... Yeah. Okay. The one thing I do remember from Pokemon games is that there's usually like a potion you can grab from your PC before you actually start the adventure. So I'm gonna check for that first. Let's see, Dawn's mom was in the anime. Does that count? I don't think so, because I'm talking strictly the games. I never, like, when I was a kid, I watched the original anime, you know, with Ash, Brock, and Misty. Like, I was obsessed with that show. It was one of the few animes I would actually watch. But I think that was more because I'm a Pokemon fan. But after a certain point, I just stopped watching it entirely. I haven't kept up with the anime at all, so I would not say it counts, no. Damn, there's no potions. Is there a button to run? I can't remember. Oh, okay, so I just found out what the hotkey does. Oh, so the lab isn't in the town? Because that usually is how it works. Well, whatever. Alright, let's go. No worries, no problem. YOLO, dude. Yeah, I know how it works. B button. Oh, so they don't give you running shoes then? You can just do it? Let me test that out first. As soon as this long-ass cutscene is done. Alright. You two don't seem to have any Pokemon. What's the meaning of going into tall grass? What does happen? Like, canonically, what does happen if you go into tall grass without having a Pokemon? I've always wondered that. Like, how does that actually work in the universe? Anyway, what is Professor Rowan doing here? They tried to go into tall grass because yeah. We know all of this. Their world would surely change if they were to meet Pokemon. You know, let's forget the fact that they've been living in this world for like years already, so they should already know what Pokemon are. Alright. Yeah. Yes, we do. God, this is gonna be like that Paper Mario quest where they make you click the same dialogue for like 100 times. Let me move the mouse cursor out of the way. Yeah. We know what happened, game. I will entrust you two with Pokemon. I apologize for... Well, whatever. We're not here for the story. We're here for the gameplay, damn it. Oh, so Dawn was in the games. I thought she was like an anime invention. I thought the whole convention of naming characters, of grabbing characters from the games, I thought that was just for the original anime, but apparently she was in the games. So they didn't stop doing that with the first one then. We exist side by side with Pokemon. Yeah, imagine living in the Pokemon world for a decade and not knowing what they are. Yeah, exactly. Let's see, there's a world that should be explored together for them today. That place. Yeah. I like how he just has these with him. Like, he just has Pokemon to give away with him. I guess that kind of makes sense if he is a professor meant to study these creatures. Alright, yeah, we can choose first. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. Okay, so here's the first chance that we're gonna have to make. Or first choice, I should say. Let's see. So Turtwig. Which one will give me the hardest possible playthrough? I want to do this with as much difficulty as possible because I am a masochist. I think it's gonna be Piplup, because I was talking about this with a cousin of mine, and he said that in the game, the first two gyms are gonna absolutely destroy you if you come in without like a fire type or a grass type. So I think I'm gonna go with Piplup. But if any of y'all in the chat want to chime in, right, on whether this is a good choice or not, or whether I should go with this. Because the thing is, I don't know, like I prefer Chimchar just because I like his design. But I think it's gonna be too easy to get through the first like half of the game with him. You know what? I'm just gonna go with Piplup. All right. Yeah. I hope you'll do well together. Come see me at my lab in San Jim Town. Oh, that's a good point. I did not consider that I would need a water type for those HMs. Then I'm lucky. Then I thought ahead of time without even realizing it. All right, come see me. Yeah, we are. What, he just leaves? That's kind of funny. Yeah. You know what? I should have saved beforehand in case I die in this first. I should have saved. Oh man. Okay. What if I? No, I can't. I can't back out of the battle either. Fuck. Well, we're gonna have to hope to get lucky. I challenge you to a battle. All right. What, do I not get to name it? Let's see. All right. Man, what a wuss. I hit him once and he's already complaining. This is actually a pretty smart strategy, if I'm being honest. Because he is raising his defense. It's going to take a longer for me to kill him. Damn, is he only going to use withdraw? Maybe he's saving it until he can no longer do it so that he can attack me. This is where we hit our stride. Yeah. Damn. That was exactly the move he was going to make. I knew it. Well, we should still be good, I think. I mean, as long as we brute force it. Alright, so we survived the first encounter. Let's go home. I'm beat after that battle. It's been 5 minutes. We've been outside for 5 minutes. Oh, hey, Akumu. Welcome to the live stream. You're probably only going to be here for 30 minutes. So, just wanted to say, yeah, it's pretty wild how you got FD Signifier to respond to you. Like, 2026 have just been the year of bigger YouTubers, like, picking fights with literal who's, like, for no reason. You'd think this guy would have better people to go after. No offense. I'm just saying, like, realistically speaking. But yeah, pretty cool that you got that response. Also, you do get the running shoes, like, immediately. That's a good sign. That's gonna make this go out, like, way faster. I press the B button and dash even faster than before. So anyway, if you're still here, Kumu, obviously if you read the title, we're doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke. So if you know what those are, then you should already know what kind of hell we're in for. Alright, there we go. Okay, so... Oh, so they're just fully healed. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. This is gonna take a while, guys. My emulator always takes forever to save, so we might be stuck here for a minute. Oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah. I already know how to open the menu. Let's see. Do we have any Pokeballs on us? Like, can we catch something? Nope. Oh, fuck. Are we gonna battle him again? Set up. Okay, you know that lake where we always play at? Yeah. Very, very aspirational goals there, Barry. Oh, are we gonna do double battles now? Oh, I should also probably take note of, like, which routes that we go through, so I don't end up asking, like, did we already catch a Pokemon here? Luckily, I know the perfect way to do that. Just gonna open up my phone real quick. Give me a second, guys. Let's see. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I already know that. Okay, so Route 201. We're gonna save this for later then. Now here's the more interesting question. Do Nuzlocke rules apply for water routes, like when you surf and fish? Like, do they still apply? Does it all count as the same area? Or are they different encounters? It even says so on the sign. Okay, that was a pretty funny joke. Here's probably the bad guy for the game. Again, I do not remember anything about this game, so I don't know who any of these people are yet. This is the one thing I always hated about Pokemon games, especially like the older ones, is that they take forever to get going. Yeah, I know. I'm surprised there's not a store in our hometown. You would think that there would be at least like a general store like that we could buy stuff from. Oh wait, let me get this name right. Lake Verity. So yeah, we're gonna add that to the list of places to get back to. This is really weird music for a place like this. Let me see if there are. Nope, no items here. Yeah, I guess if the game calls it a different route, then we'll count it as a different encounter. Is that a trainer? I don't know. Alright, Wild Bidoof appeared, or Bidoof. I've always been a big Bidoof fan. Like, I like this Pokemon. I don't know if that's like a wild take or not. Damn, that was almost the whole level? Nothing up here. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Why do they call these routes like Route 200? Shouldn't this be Route 1 since it's the first one in Sinnoh? Like I always noticed how weird it is that each successive Pokemon game, like they labeled their routes differently or like continuously. So in the second generation, the routes continue from wherever the last one left off. So it would be like Route 14 or something. I always thought that was weird. Let me talk to you. All right, you should go home and get some. Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't throw any trainers in this first route. No, it might be that guy. There you are. Please come with me. The professor is waiting. We are going to force you through another long cutscene that will teach you nothing of value. Yep, it's me. Totally out there in reference to what? I don't know. All of these people seem pretty crazy to me. I love this theme, by the way. This music is probably one of my favorite Pokemon themes ever. Like I love the how it sounds. It really makes you feel like you're about to go on an epic adventure. Yes, we will give it a... Guys, this is your chance to shine. I kind of have a name in mind already, but if you have any suggestions, you know, I'm open to hearing them. Let's see. I'm kind of thinking of using like a name generator just to see what it would come up with. But no, we'll go with the name I had in mind. Cody is a cool name. Yes, I am happy with that nickname. Foolhardy children, yeah. Oh, his audience, and I read some of the comments on that video, and I always thought it was. I always think it's funny when people when fanboys of those kind of YouTubers go to your comments and go like, "Oh, that dude owned you. You got wrecked, dude. Like you got cooked." If it were me and I got comments like that from a raid, I'd lean into it. I'd be like, "Yep, totally true. I got destroyed. You have defeated me. How will I ever recover from this?" That's how I would respond personally. But it's funny how those people never actually present an argument. It's just them like insulting you, which is fine. But then they'll turn around and say that all we do is insult people. Like what happened with the Skitty Bitty situation. Alright, entrust you with this Pokedex? Yeah. Can you actually turn down the Pokedex suggestion? Actually, let me open up the chat on YouTube just because alright. Automatically record date. Yeah. I know all of this. I ain't no scrub. I ain't no rookie. I've lived there for 60 years. Yeah. Yeah. Just let me get to the game, damn it. If you had have chosen we'd have the same Pokemon. Would the game have given you like a little treat for choosing the same Pokemon? That sucks. Well, whatever. I'll be happy to teach you things. Now let me leave you. I know I said I would be happy to guide you through this land, but I'm just gonna leave. Impossible to figure out. I don't think there's anything in here that I can grab and make use of. Did these guys give me anything? Nope. So I have to go out and buy them, okay. Oh, I thought he was gonna give me... Never mind. What is TM27? Return! Oh, that's a good move. I didn't know that you got it this early in the game. I'll probably save it for one of my weaker Pokemon, though. Because I don't feel like... I think the other ones I'll catch are going to have stronger move pools, so I'll probably save that for later. I'll act as your mentor. Okay. Again, we gotta sit through the whole tutorial to learn how to play the game that we've already played 1,000 times. Yeah. Buy all kinds of merchandise. Don't let it bother you. I know. Don't you need to let your family know that you're going to be helping Professor Rowan with the Pokedex? Oh, you were serious about that? I was just trying to get through the tutorial. Heal up your Pokemon at the Pokemon Center. Yeah, imagine if I were doing a US healthcare run where you're not allowed to use Poke Centers. Man, that would make this even more brutal. Let's see, is there anything in any of these houses that I can make use of? Nope, nothing here. Wait. No. Get ready for most of the stream to be this. Just me exploring random houses to see if there's any junk that I can make use of. That's gonna be most of this game. I'm sorry. I do not play RPGs in a very exciting manner. Buy. Let's see. I'm no good at math, so I'm just gonna buy 5 of each. Wait, how many would the potions cost? Yeah, I'll buy 5 of each. Did fire red in as few steps as possible. That seems like the kind of thing that I would do if I was slightly more masochistic than I already am. But that doesn't seem like the kind of thing you could do. Alright. And then round it out with some paralyzed heals. And I'll take another antidote just to be safe. Wasted all our money on nothing. Alright guys, it's time to go catch our first party member. If I had any air horn sound effects to play, I would play them here. First, let me save the game. Also, it should be noted that that the rule about catching first encounters is even more brutal than you realize. If I accidentally kill the first Pokemon I encounter, I cannot catch another one. That route is dead. Like, I've just wasted my opportunity. So let's hope we don't screw this up. Who will be the first to join my party? Ooh, okay, I was kind of hoping for this one. We're already off to a good start. And of course, like a moron, I forgot to heal my Pokemon beforehand. Hopefully this doesn't kill it. Don't kill it. There we go. Okay. Come on, come on. Based. Alright, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. I wish there was a way to skip the Pokedex entry so that you can only you can only get them like if you intentionally seek them out. Like it doesn't force you to go through them before you can nickname your Pokemon. Alright, since this is a girl, we're gonna have to pick a girl's name. I hope I'm spelling this one correctly. I like this name. It is a very pretty name. If I misspelled it, we are so screwed. Yes, please. Also, guys, since most of this run is just going to be me doing like busy work and will likely involve a lot of dead air, you know, if you have anything that any silly like dumb drama that you want me to give my uninformed opinions on, now is your chance to do it. Because I will likely have not that much more to say otherwise. What's this for? Working underground right now, off limits to the public. That's probably like some online stuff that I gotta do later. You know, when I play this on legitimate software. Now let's give my starter, you know, let's give Cody another level up before we head into the next route. Also, should probably make note that we have caught a Pokemon here. Oh, would this have been a good choice to go with? Did I just get screwed out of my encounter? Out of a good party member? I do like Starly. I like what he evolves into. But man, I'm starting to wonder now if this would have been a better thing to have gotten first. Man, he's faster than I am. That's very surprising. Alright, now let's head to the next route. Route 202, gotta make note of that. Oh, she's right there. Oh, we gotta go through more tutorial. Alright, did you tell your fam? Come on. She's really gonna make me go back? You have got to be fucking kidding me. Well, I guess I can't complain. The game is giving you a reason to go back to your family. No, this is not where we were. Alright, welcome home. Are your Pokemon healthy? Yeah. Well, at least we got the free heal. Even though we didn't need it. Ooh. We're definitely going to make use of that because I have terrible memory and will likely forget what it is I'm even doing. At least I hope that's what my journal is and it's not just flavor text. Yeah, okay, goodbye, Mom. This is going to be the last time you ever have a real impact on the game story. Mm-hmm. Strong and reckless. I at least wanted him to take this. Oh, great. Now if as if the multiple tutorials are not good enough, now we gotta be someone's gopher. Really fun. Really great. Alright, let me see. Jubilife City. Is that really the name of the first town? I kinda thought it would be a lot cooler than that. Limau, you have no character outside of me, the protagonist. Alright. This will make for good experience, if nothing else. Ooh. Gotta remember that the level cap for this first section is level 14. That'll be like the level cap for us. So hopefully I don't forget like a dumbass. The journal just reminds you of what you did if you haven't played in over 24. Okay, so it's not a quest journal. Damn it. I know for a fact I'm gonna get stuck on some of these puzzles in the game. It's bound to happen. I've had it happen before. All right. Let's go ahead and heal up. And again, yes, you're gonna see a lot of this. I'm a very cautious person, so I'm constantly gonna be healing the members of my party. Alright, time to go to the new route. And hopefully the game will actually let me progress this time. I haven't shown you how to catch a Pokemon. I already caught a Come on. Can she not see the Pokeballs that I have already? Shouldn't there be some way for her to know that I've already done this? Come on. We gotta watch. There's no way to speed this up either, is there? I mean, I guess I could go into the emulator settings and like fast forward, but I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy I'm too lazy to do this, so I'm not gonna speed it up. Damn, all that work as a lab assistant and she only has 20 Pokeballs? Not a good thing. Not a good thing, Don. Oh, by the way, I'm only going until like 4 a.m. Because I don't want to, until the stream reaches 5 hours. Because I think StreamYard only lets you go for 20 hours a month for in live streaming. So I think that that'll only restrict me to 5-hour streams per week. So as soon as the stream hits 5 hours, I'm bouncing, which means we got a lot of gameplay to get through. So, strap in, guys. And also, the two of you watching, the couple of you watching will probably leave by then anyway. So I'll probably be talking to myself for the foreseeable future. All right. Did she just give me free Pokeballs? I didn't pay attention to that at all. Did I waste all my money for nothing? She did. She did. I could have just waited until the tutorial. Well, that's my fault. That's my fault. I'll take the L on that. Alright. So, who's going to be our first encounter here? I should probably wait till I get further in the route. That's a good point. Yeah. Oh! Love this guy. I love this guy. I love Shinx. Or girl, I should say, since that's a female gender sign. Hopefully I don't kill it. I need Shinx on my team. I also love his design, or their design. Electra. Should I spell it with a K, like the comic book character? Oh, please don't. Because the thing is, I think if I hit it with another pound, it will die. So, yes! Alright, we got it. I gotta record this in my log. We did catch a Pokemon here, so we're rounding out early. Alright, it's up to me. Then I will go ahead and give it the comic book name then. Because even though I know nothing about the character, I think the way that her name is spelled is really cool. Alright, so I guess the rest of this, the rest of the next hour or so is just gonna be me grinding in this area till I hit level 14. Oh wait, there are gonna be trainers in the gym too, so... Man, what if I accidentally level up fighting those trainers before I even get to the boss or the leader? So what level should I be before I get to Rourke? I think I'm gonna stick with the level 14 cap. Based. Alright, our first water move. That'll give us a slight advantage in the next battle. So the game just got a little easier. Our eyes met, so battle we must. You can avoid the lesser trainers in the gym. See, that would be a good strategy, but you gotta remember, we're also trying to get money so we can buy potions and stuff. So it is in our best interest to fight as many trainers as possible. Alright. I think I'm just gonna stick to the level 14 cap then. A critical hit. My man, dunking on them haters. Youngster Tristan. Too strong. Damn right. Alright, let's Oh, I cannot wait to get EXP share, if that is a thing in this generation. I just hope that the cap for getting it won't involve catching like a ton of Pokemon. Oh, level 5? Oh, this is gonna be our first real fight then. I should have healed. I should have gone back to heal, or I should have used a potion. No, I think we got a chance. We're faster. We deal more damage. Yep. Nice, nice. Alright, let's oh, wrong button. Let's heal up real quick. Damn, I forgot that they're stuck with whatever health they are when you catch them. I probably just wasted a potion that could have just saved for the Poké Center in the next town over. I keep forgetting. I should have gone into the menu to change the text speed. That's my fault. I'll do it after this battle. Alright. Damn, they pack a lot of trainers in this first route. I think this is more than you get in the original Gen games. I think my strategy for most of this run is just gonna be to lead with my starter for most of the trainer battles, and then go back and grind for the rest of my party once I clear these fools out. I think I do think there's smarter ways to handle trainers and such, but that's how I'm gonna play because I'm not really good at strategizing. All right, we got through that without any. Is this guy a trainer? Nope. Let me. All right, options. There we go. Save so that I don't have to go into the menu again. Alright, let's see what's in this patch of grass. Ooh. Okay, that saves me some money. We got into the first city of the game. We made it, guys, without losing anybody. If you were to catch it. I have 3. What do you mean? First of all, Dawn, I'm doing a Nuzlocke, so I can't catch anyone else. And second of all, I have 3 already. What do you mean? She's acting like we're about to go face the Elite Four. Oh, that man, what is he doing? What is this shady character doing? The International Police? I don't remember anything about this. Quite admirable you are now that my cover has been blown. I didn't know the international police existed in Pokemon. I thought they would have some goofy in-universe name. Looker. Don't be a thief. Familiar to you? I've never heard that in conversation, but I guess. There are criminals stealing the Pokemon of others, just like in every other Pokemon game. You guys are trainers. Perhaps you can. Oh, so they just give us the versus recorder, like just like that. Okay, that's good. I'll take it. Sure. I thought you'd have to go through a bit more of a grind to get it, but okay. See, if you were to see me again, I ask that you not talk to me, for I'm on duty. See, yeah, sure, dude. Working for the international police must be hard. No, really? Alright. Are those the only tutorials I'm gonna get? Can I play the game now, Game Freak? Nope, there's still more I gotta get through. Your way to get to the room. You don't have any gym badges? What? Man. What is this lousy ass discrimination here? Oh, also another thing that I forgot to point out is that the stream will only go on for as long as the Nuzlocke does. So if I happen to die in the next hour, I'm ending the stream. All right. I guess now we just do a bunch of grinding, unless we can go up to the next route. Is there anything here? Yep, we're gonna have to, Well, let's do some grinding first. Let's see if there's anything up here that we can go down. Oh yeah, we got a whole area here. Route 204, let me put that down on my list. All right, let's go back, do some grinding. Then we'll enter the trainer's school. Let's get Cody to level 10, and then I'll do my my strategy that I mentioned before. Wait, can I use the mouse? I think I can just use the mouse to get through this, can't I? We'll figure out in the next battle, I guess. Alright, come on. Let's, Yep, it's gonna be a long night, ladies and gentlemen. Just endless fighting like this. Alright, let's see if I can use the mouse. I can! Okay. This is gonna make things a whole lot easier. Oh my god, that almost got... Oh my god! We almost just lost someone. I actually can't believe it. That was a close one. Okay, so, I guess we're not... Oh, man. I forgot I can't use the mouse there. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna be avoiding that Pokemon for the foreseeable future. This is probably a horrible idea, looking back. Wait, no, I don't think Shinx learns any electric moves this early, right? I have one in my possession. I could just check. And I can't believe we almost lost our starter. Wild, man, wild. Let's see. I keep forgetting I can't use the mouse here. No, it doesn't learn any. Okay, so that's a good news. That is good news. That means I don't have to worry about getting one-shotted by a Shinx yet. Man, this is gonna take so long. Yeah, again, if anyone in the chat has anything that they'd want to get my uninformed take about, now is your chance, because it's just gonna be this for presumably the next hour until I feel comfortable that my other Pokemon can handle the workload. Actually, let's check, right? Like, yeah, it's a level 3. We can take this on without having to switch out. Let's see how much damage this does. Yeah, we can do this. We don't have to switch out. Let's go ahead and get a quick heal. Yes, I would like to rest my Pokemon. I keep forgetting which button I assigned to A. Come on. I don't want to be here for like... I don't want to waste my first 5 hours on grinding, god damn it. Yeah, we can handle this, I think. Haha, sucker. Oh, let's see how much damage this does. Yeah, we can handle this. The good news is we're only going to level 10, so I think we'll be fine. This will only take like an hour, I think. Or half an hour. Yes. Even better. Should I go back and heal, or can I take another battle? I think I'll, do another battle and then go and heal. Oh my god, we gotta switch out. That was close. We all I can't believe it. We almost lost another Pokemon in the first route to a random critical. Fuck, man, this is not gonna bode well for the rest of the run. That was our second close call. Our second close call tonight. That is not good. Okay, let's go back. I got a game. No more taking risks. We're just gonna heal every time we get the chance. Alright, let's go back. Let's see, what level are we again? This is gonna take forever. Well, whatever. We will soldier through it. Don't you critical me again? Alright. Good for me. Yeah, it's just gonna be the whole stream. Oh, man. I apologize for the lack of drama in this live stream. I guess I could use the Versus Seeker on the trainers here, but I don't know how many of them you could actually go back and fight if you use it. Okay, after this, we'll go back and heal. You mean the game or what I'm doing? Nuzlocke. It's called Nuzlocke. That's what we're doing here. So yeah, if you want the rules explained to you, go back to the beginning of the stream. I went over it. But basically, the main thing is if a Pokemon dies, we have to let it go. So if one of my Pokemon faints in a battle, I have to let it go and, you know, I have to just release it. It's dead. Yeah, it's a challenge run. I have more rules, but again, go back to the beginning of the stream. I'm not going to explain what all of my rules are every half an hour. You guys are just leaving me in the dust. You really just want me to stay here and like maybe talk once every minute about like nonsense instead of giving me stuff to talk about. I know you're in the chat. I know you're watching. Should I stay for this? This is the one Pokemon that we don't want to fuck with right now. We're healed up, so I think Cody can take a hit from this. The political climate of our time. Well, what's to say that hasn't already been said? You know, it's fucked. That's the political climate. Can we take a hit? Yes. Okay. But damn, that's a powerful move. For this early in the game, we got 6 levels on that motherfucker, and you're telling me he can take us out in 2 bides? Fuck. Oh, it's a joke? Well, I'm sorry, Akumu. I'm not as well versed on the culture as some people are on YouTube. I am very, yeah, I don't know what any of that's about. The only thing I know about Jaden Smith is his terrible acting career and his music. That's about as far as my knowledge on him goes. Favorite Digimon? I don't play Digimon. I have no, I don't have any connection to that franchise whatsoever. I'm a Pokemon head. All right, so all my all my knowledge is about Pokemon. I did have a friend in middle school though who was a Digimon fan, like a super fan. Like they knew everything about each of the games and movies and shows and whatnot. But myself, I'm not a Digimon fan. I don't like. I think the most exposure I've ever gotten to the franchise was me watching Nostalgia Critic's review of the Digimon movie. That's it. That's as much that I. That's all the Digimon knowledge I have is from that review. Yes, sorry, we're almost done. We're almost done. Based. What is the accuracy rating for these moves? Let me go check. All right, summary. 95, 100. So I should just be using quick attack then. Well, no, hold on. We got to figure out how much power they are, or how much power they have. 35. Yeah, we should just be using quick attack. Fuck that. Make this go faster, please. Thoughts on Mega Man coming to Sonic Cross Worlds? I did not know that was a thing, but you know, sounds cool, I guess. I'm not big into Mega Man, and I have played Sonic games, but I'm not a Sonic fan. I think Sonic Heroes and Sonic Frontier are like the only Sonic games I've ever played, and not really that big a fan of either of them. I was when I was a kid. I loved playing Sonic Heroes on the GameCube. That's what it's called, right? Sonic Heroes. I'm not butchering the name. But yeah, sounds cool if they got Mega Man in there. The only other thing I could add is I wonder if they've ever called him like the blue bomber, the Blair bomber. You know, some combination of their nicknames. That's the only question I would add to that. Because that's how I would always call like a crossover between those two characters. Like either the Blair Bomber or the Blue Blair, or however that would go. Apparently Digimon is Pokemon coming to the... Yeah, I don't know what Digimon is about. I don't know. People have tried, like the friend I mentioned who was super into it, he tried in vain to tell me how it worked, and every time he tried, it would just, my mind would just go blank. I'd be like, okay, I don't know what any of this is. Whatever you say, dude. That's how I would react. I do not know how the hell it works. Why haven't I been using quick attack? I'm an idiot. Right. Yes, they do come to the real world. Okay. A group of humans go into the digital world. So is it like a reverse then? Do the humans become the digital monsters then that they have to be trained? That probably had a really dirty connotation to it, but I can't go back in the... Oh wait, now that you're here, Kumu, I might as well ask, You know, you have the opportunity when we go into this next route. You can name a Pokemon, but as long as it's nothing that can get the stream banned. Let's see. Yeah, pretty much. You will eat the bugs, as they say. Ooh, wing attack. Base. So wait, now we got a new move for the grass gym. Hopefully, it's the next gym after this will be grass types, because that's actually a good move for this early in the game. There's exactly one series where humans turn into Digimon. Aren't there Digimon whose final evolution is like a full-blown human? I remember seeing something about that in the latest game. Which one's gonna be more powerful? Let's just use wing attack. Fuck it. I'm not taking any chances. We're taking the care of this motherfucker right here. Yes. Alright. You will own nothing and be happy. Technically, two, if you come to count the Digivolution. Is there? That cannot be what it's called. Is it Digivolution? That can't be what it's called. Well, then again, we're talking about Pokemon here, which is also an equally gimmicky name. So, okay, I'll give that to you. Whatever. My final form, a man, the most dangerous creature with its creative imagination and consciousness. It is capable of creating man-made horrors beyond comprehension. Oh, sweet Lewis. Man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. Damn, that was fast. I think that's the fastest we've gotten a wild encounter. God damn, is the game just gonna feed me level 2s now? I finally have a move that'll make this go faster, and they give me lower level Pokemon. This is bullshit. There we go. We need more level 4s. Oh, it's not effective? Uh-oh. I might be in trouble then. I did not know that electric types were strong against flying. Has that always been a thing? I could have sworn that it was that flying types did not have a disadvantage against them. Alright. I think this will be the last Pokemon we need. Yep, alright. We're almost done, guys. We just got one more party member to level up before we hit the, what's it called, the trainer's gym? Did Chuck Norris die? Unfortunately, he did. I don't know when, but yeah, he did die. Should I switch to my starter for this next level of grinding, or should I switch to the Starry? Or to Aisha, as I've decided to name her. Intimidate? Oh, I forgot that. Oh, he has Intimidate? Okay, let's see if we can survive this. Let's see how much damage this will do. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to go back to the Poke Center. I guess we'll switch out. There's a Digimon based on Lucifer. Yeah, I'm not really surprised about that. You can find a lot of religious imagery in a lot of RPGs if you know where to look. That must not have gone over well back then, though, depending on how old that character may or may not be. Fuck. Ah, fuck, I forgot. I'm supposed to be using the Staryu. Well, whatever. Again, the level cap is 14, so I'm only leveling up my Pokemon to 10 in case the trainers that we battle in the gym level us up once or twice. Everything is gay and satanic. Yeah, pretty much. That is how I would imagine they would react. Yeah, I never got that. I don't know what issue anyone could honestly take with the Pokemon series, at least the old school Pokemon series. I guess you could say like the animal rights people, like the PETA and all them, probably don't like the idea of Pokemon, but who gives a fuck what PETA thinks, honestly. Gain 12 experience points. Yeah, what a joke. Alright, please give me a weaker Pokemon so that I can actually take them out. Nope, they decided to screw me. That's gonna come in handy. The Intimidate is a huge plus. I'll probably make Electra my go-to for this upcoming gym, or for the next gym, I should say. Because I was watching Jason Graves' Nuzlocke not too long ago, and man, the amount of shit he was able to do because one of his Pokemon had Intimidate, the amount of tricky situations he got himself out of because of that, yeah, it is no joke. Like, you do not mess around with Intimidate. So yeah, I guess that's a good thing then that we got a Pokemon that has the ability. Alright, how much damage will this do? I want to see if I can actually not have to switch out. Have you seen Pokemon Rusty? Is that like a joke or a ROM hack or like a specific Let's Player? Because the answer is no. I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, RNG gods, please give me a weaker Pokemon to fight, please. Oh, fan animation. The answer is still no. I don't watch a lot of Pokemon fan animations. I read a lot of Nuzlocke comics. I read those. Because those can be quite funny depending on which one you read. But as for fan animations, even though I'm the cartoon reviewer, I do not watch a lot of those. Okay, my Pokemon's still weak as fuck. Let's switch him out. Alright, then I'll keep that in mind to go watch it then. I think the only Pokemon fan animation that I have watched recently was that parody of that song from Mulan. The Be a Man song. Like, someone did a Pokemon-themed parody of that. Fuck, I forgot it wasn't effective. God damn it. I wasted more time on this battle. But yeah, that's the only fan animation I've ever watched recently. Give me a lower level Pokemon, please. It's by Dorkly. I have heard very many not good things about that channel. But if you guys are giving it the okay, then, you know, I'll give it a watch. Now, we're taking a lot of damage here. So the first result. Okay, so it's easy to find. Big plus. Alright, we grew a lot. Hopefully, Electra can actually fight without me having to switch out. That'll make this go so much faster if I don't have to switch out constantly. Take this free heal. Alright, back to the grind. Gotta get that bag, gotta get that bread, as they say. Nope, forgot. I was pressing the wrong button. That's gonna be, like, that's gonna take forever, though. The Intimidate animation. That's the only bad thing about this. Yeah, we can reliably tank some hits. But I think I'm still gonna have to switch out when I encounter Bidoofs. Oh, is Bidoof like a major character in that? Again, the reference would probably be funnier if I did watch it. Come on, come on. I don't have all day. Finally, thank you. Thank you, Game Freak. Does anyone know if there's a way to avoid the animations for that? So that I'm not wasting as much time waiting for it to play before I can actually battle? I don't think there's a setting to change that, unfortunately. And again, I'm too lazy to do this. I'm too lazy to just click a few buttons here. What? I missed. Fuck. Please don't crit. Okay. I can disable it in options. I will check right now. We're not getting good stats for Electra here. Like, we are incrementally... Nope, press the wrong button. We are incrementally getting stronger, but it's still gonna... This is still gonna be a slog. Alright. Battle style. No, it doesn't look like you can disable it, I think. Oh, we can! They just named it Battle Scene for some reason. That's a stupid naming convention, but okay. Alright, don't worry, we got it. We can just move on. Got it saved so that I don't have to go into the menu again. Why do they name it Battle Scene? You would never think to click there to set off the animations. But whatever, we've already we've done what we needed to do. Let's alright, I probably should have gone to heal. What? He survived that? Watch me over level one of my Pokemon while I'm out here grinding. That would be so fucked. Yeah, we there's a lot of stuff we gotta do first. There's so much we gotta do. Fuck. But again, like that's why this is a late night, because I have all the time in the world at this time of day to do this. But yeah, it is gonna take a while for us to get anywhere. Well, actually, can we take this? Can we take this fight? I think we can take this. Hell yeah. Okay, so things are going to get slightly easier from this point forward, provided we don't run into any other powerful Pokemon. Yeah, we can take this. Man, Bidoof is a lot weaker than I remember. It's probably a good idea then, or a good thing that we did not get that as our first encounter. Man, we lucked out, didn't we? I think Shinx is a lot rarer to find in this route than a Bidoof is. I think we lucked out. Oh my god. That's the third close call we've gotten. Oh my god. Well, this is why we have that. This is why we grinded, people. This is why. All right, let's go heal again. All right, so chat, I have thought up of a new game plan. I'm thinking of leveling up Electra one more time and then going to face the trainer school, which I think will have a few battles in it. Just to see. Like, we'll go to the trainer school and see if there's any battles to have, or if it'll just be an extended tutorial. But is that a good plan? We level up Electra one more time and then advance the story? It's up to you guys, because otherwise I'm just going to stay here until we reach level 10. Fuck, I forget if electric is good on grass types or not. Well, we don't have an electric move anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, we'll switch out. Depending on who. No, I'm too much of a coward. We'll go with Aisha. She can tank the hit, hopefully. Okay, we're good. We're good. Go for it? Okay. So we'll do one more level and then we'll advance the story. Just because, again, I don't want the entire stream to just be grinding. Again? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Really? This damn Cricketot. I hate this. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. We'll switch out. And remember, we can't use items in the wild either. So we have to wait until after we're done to heal up our Pokemon. Like, goddamn. I should have gotten Cricketot. Like, shit. This is the exciting gameplay of me just continually going to the goddamn Poké Center. Imagine if I did a US healthcare run where you're not allowed to use the Poké Center. Oh man, we would be here for so much longer. Let's see. How close are we? I think we only need like a couple more battles, right? Like maybe 2 or 3 more. Yeah, it should be like 2 or 3 more battles. Oh, never mind. We got it just like that. Okay then. Time to go to the trainer school. Well, hold on. Let me switch my team out. And of course, we gotta get a free heal. More exciting gameplay for you to enjoy. And if there aren't any trainer battles that in the school, then we'll just go back to the grind. This is the trainer school, right? No, this is I think this is the... Yeah. We just saw it, didn't we? Isn't this... That's this place, I think. What, is there no one here? Alright, yeah. We know. This is basically the... Here's how to play the game in case you're a moron school. Town map. Oh, okay. We are gonna need that. I wonder if there's a... Can you play this game without getting the town map? Like the way you can beat the original Zelda without getting the sword? I don't think there is. I think you have to get the town map. Are there no trainers here? Like, seriously? Ah, God damn it. Again, get ready for this to also be a part of the stream where I keep talking to people by accident. Okay, there are trainer battles here. Okay. Oh, level 6. Okay, hopefully this won't level me up too much. Damn. This Bidoof is strong. But not strong enough. Ah, you bitch. Well, at least I can use potions now too, so... Please don't have another potion. I don't want this to go on for too long. Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna have to go with Aisha on this next battle. I wonder if we could have done better against you. No, you could not have. What, did you only have the one potion? Lame. Let me go ahead and actually use said potion, just in case. Alright. We are slowly but surely getting through this. Okay, I think I made a good move. What? Oh no, I did not make a good move, I think. Oh, well, never mind. Never mind. Okay, I'll take that game. Okay. Oh, not good. You'd be able to use... Okay, free potion. I should not have wasted the one I did. A superior trainer knows how to use items to the full advantage, which I will not be doing for this entire playthrough. I'm sure I'm going to make a whole lot of stupid decisions that will get my team killed. Because that's how stupid I am. Come on, come on. Fuck, I forgot to switch out. Exhibit 1. Exhibit A. Alright, hopefully I can tank a hit. Because Electra has famously weak defense. Alright, let's switch it out. We'll save here too. Who are the other two people watching this? Because I'm pretty sure Akumu went to bed already. And Tenno Wolf, you're just the one guy. So who are the other two people watching? I'm very suspicious of all of you. Yep, we tanked to the critical. It shouldn't take us too long now that Electra can finally fucking take a couple hits. Lurkers, yeah. That would totally be me too, though. I would be the one guy watching a live stream but never leaving a comment. Alright. You're gonna use... Oh! Damn! Alright, Electra. She's getting tired of this too. I can't believe we've already had 3 close calls. And we... Oh my god. Please, Game Freak, please. Release me from this nightmare. I hate having to fight... Oh, okay. I'll take that. It gives us an easy opportunity to deal some damage. Okay, so I guess the grind is not going to take as long as I thought. As long as we keep getting lucky. You know what I'm just now realizing? I should have shared this stream out on Twitter and the various discords I'm in, but I did not because I am a moron. And I'm once again too lazy to just do this and exit out and switch out to go share the stream. Oh well. This will be for the OGs, the real followers of me, who will watch anything I put out at whatever time. Charge? Is that our version of Byte? I gotta look at that. What does charge do? Boost the power of electric moves. Also, okay, that does sound useful, just not for right now. Let me go heal. Might as well. That's another thing we're gonna have to take into account. So, like, which moves do we keep? Do I want my Pokemon to be like full force offensive, like heavy hitters, or do I want to have some special moves on hand? And do I want to take advantage of their typing, or do I want to give them totally useless garbage like hidden power? We'll figure it out as we go along, guys. All right, come on. I want to get to the gym already. All right, based. Thank you, Game Freak, for this. I won't have to switch out to anyone. Man, we're already coming up on 2 hours. I guess time really does fly when you're having fun. Based. Thank you, Game Freak. Thank you for making this easy for me for once. Man, considering how much trouble we're having leveling up Electra, I feel she's gonna be the one party member that, lags behind the group. Now that I'm thinking about it. The cool design may have been fool's gold. She might not actually be that good of a Pokemon. Alright. Man, wild how the male Pokemon take more damage from these moves than the female ones. Coincidence? Or is Game Freak trying to imply something sexist with this game design? Something misandrist? Man, I guess they just really did decide to make this easy for me because of all the bitching I've done. Let this be a reminder to you guys. If you complain long enough, good things will happen. The universe will bend to your will if you complain long enough. Alright. Yeah. I know, game, I know. I don't need you to tell me all the time. Man, this Bidoof was especially weak. Goddamn. Alright, finally! Finally, we have grown to each of our members to the 10th level. We can finally take on the gym. Let's go heal first and then save. Oh, okay. I guess we got a story that we gotta go through. And yet you have no Poketech? Poketech? Okay, I invented now manufacture Poketches, I think. Okay, promotional campaign. Find 3 clowns in Jubilife City. Okay, I guess we'll do that now. Well, here's the first one. Oh, you have to answer questions? Okay, I guess we won't breeze through the Do I bother, guys? Do I bother doing this side quest? Well, we already found 2 of them. Yes. You would think they would give us better questions for this side quest, but I guess not. They really did just design this for absolute morons. Like, the next question's probably gonna be something like, is Pokemon short for pocket monster? Or some stupid nonsense like that. Just like Pokemon types of the move of Yes. Yes, obviously. Okay, I guess we didn't need to worry about this side quest. It was the answer was literally a couple feet. Like, what? There's another route here? Hold on. Okay. Okay, game, I see you. Where's the Where's the gym? Gotta get to the gym. No, this is the global terminal. Yeah, I know. You guys hate anyone that doesn't have a gym badge. Trying to find it, goddammit. Is it like further up north? Is this not the place that has the gym badge? Or the gym, I should say. I think it is in the next town. I think it is the next town, god damn it. Well, can I go to the left? I mean the right? No, so I gotta get the Poketech first. Oh, okay. I bet this is gonna be really easy to use with the mouse. Oh, they have I forgot about this. They do have in-game calculators. Okay, that's gonna be useful. The hell is this? Oh, okay. That's probably for like I don't know, like raising Pokemon and whatnot, like hatching eggs. That'll come in useful. That'll be in use for that time. But yeah, I guess we gotta go to the next town. But first, I gotta go take a piss and grab something to drink because I'm getting parched here. So we will be right back. All right, I'm back. Got myself some sweet tea and some graham crackers. So, apologies if you can hear any cracks in the background. That's just me enjoying some snacks. Hey, that rhymed. Okay, so it's, what did I do? Oh yeah, I don't know why that happened. My computer glitched out for a second. Oh hey, people actually commented in chat. Yeah, I know it's a step counter. I found that out. Oh, let me add Route 204 to my to-do list. Oh, I already did. Lol. Okay. White gold and soul silver with peak. Yeah. Oh well. Here's the thing. I agree with Akumu. I like the mechanic of Pokemon following you, but personally, I prefer the OG Pokemon Gold and Silver. They changed too much shit in the remakes that just kind of detracted from the charm for me. Okay, so here's the thing we got a question, guys. Do we fight the trainers first, or should we go for the encounter? Because I'll totally do both. Or I'm open to doing either, I should say. Is this even a trainer? I guess. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we'll do the encounter because I don't want to get my Pokemon too strong. All right, who's gonna be the next sucker to join my team? Okay, well, as I said, as I made earlier, we got the dupe clause in effect. We have to catch this. We have to. Sadly, we have to catch this. Oh man. Wait, Akumu, since you're here, you can name this Pokemon. If you have a funny name, you can give it. If not, I'll just give it a normal one. Okay, what do we... we can name it Smiley Face. I did not remember this being a thing. We got to keep in mind it is a girl, so we got to give it a feminine name. I cannot think of one for the life of me. Well, you gotta hurry. The stream has dead air. We cannot stay stuck on this nickname. We cannot name it Pigeon Shit, Akuma. We have to give it a real name. Okay? No. What I meant by that is dupe clause is not in effect for this Nuzlocke. Meaning if I have a new encounter and that encounter is a Pokemon I already have, I have to catch it. I don't get to re-roll just because I caught the Pokemon before. That's what I meant. All right, Akumu, we're going with that. Is this a regular show reference? Am I getting regular showed here? All right, so are we gonna be strong enough to hold on, are we gonna be strong enough to level it up here with the trainers? Let me go heal. We might as well. Oh, wrong store. Well, we're running low on potions anyway. Let's go ahead and stock up. Oh, I forgot. I don't have that much money. That's right. We can't. Oh, fuck. We gotta go fight those trainers. I was like, why isn't it mate? Nancy Pelosi. Oh no. We would have to I don't think there's enough letters for it though. That is the thing. Hillary would have been nice. But Akumu, I don't want my Pokemon to have visited Epstein's Island. Alright, we'll see how strong the trainers are so that we can train up these. I do want to have a go, but not in the sexual way. Oh, am I gonna be fast enough to switch out? Would be perfect for a Chatot. I don't know which Pokemon that is because I barely remember anything about this game. I don't know why I thought that would be effective. I do not know anything about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure or most other animes. I'm not a weeaboo. I do not know. That's why when I was watching Akumu's last video, like your last video, Akumu, it's not that I disagreed with anything. It's just that it would have hit a lot harder if I had actually watched Attack on Titan. So for most of that video, I was just nodding my head and going, yeah, sure. I guess this makes sense. I don't have any context for this. I know what Sleepy Joe is. I'm not that stupid. Like, come on, guys. I'll beat you with the Magikarp my dad gave me. What a scrub. We're about to dunk on this fool. Does Magikarp know Tackle at level 8? Let's find out. It does not. Okay. It would have used it if it did. Thank you, game. Thank you. I won't have to do as much grinding. I am wasting a lot of moves, though. That was not enough for a... You gotta be shitting me. It was 3 levels on me. You... Come on. Damn you, Game Freak. Well, we got another trainer up here, but we gotta go through the wild grass. Okay, let's go. May I trouble you for a bit? Well, at least she's nice about it, you know? I appreciate the trainers who are respectful of you. A Badoo? Does Margaret have a wing attack yet? No, she does not. And I'm not comfortable sending her out to die here. You used to have Pokemon Crystal. I bought... Which one did I buy? I bought one of the Gen 2 games on my 2DS a couple years back. That's how I first played them. I think the oldest Pokemon game I have currently is Pokemon Emerald on my GBA. That's like the oldest one I have. Okay, so we got a few levels out of that. Is this guy also a trainer? Nope. Boulders are blocking the way. Oh, so we're not going to be able to go through here, are we? Not without strength, I imagine. A ROM hack of Black or White 2? Oh. I never got into Mega Evolution. I always thought that was a really gimmicky, like, thing. Like, I never liked it. Is it gonna be strong enough? Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, it doesn't do that much damage. Let's, Is that like a lore thing? Like, is Gray Ninja supposed to change types? Because of that's what it says in the lore, and that's where they got the idea. All right, let's go to the Pokemon Center. Wait, how much health does Margaret have? 13. Okay. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Well, at least we got the potion, the antidote, I mean. I think Ash isn't human. Well, he never ages, so probably not. Doesn't Ash stay the same age throughout all of the animes? Man, it's a good thing we bought all those antidotes, right? If we had not done that, we would have been fucked. We would have already lost a member. We should probably buy another one just to be safe. Brock and Misty have aged? See, that's what's weird about me. When they do stuff like that, where they have other characters age. Very, very strange. But that's anime for you. Okay, so since we can't go north, does that mean we can go... Which way can we go then? What's this place? Oh. Adrenochrome. Did Ash visit the island? Okay. Old rod is a good thing. Yes, I do think so. Yeah, I got an old rod. So now I can fish for Magikarp in this game. Nope. Well, actually, I haven't played this game in forever, so... Okay. What, it's not going to tell me how to do it? Fuck you, game. You're going to give me a tutorial I actually need? He wouldn't be allowed to leave. Well, I mean, he hasn't aged, but that doesn't mean he's not old. Because he's like... How many years has the Pokemon anime gone on, right? Like, he's had to have like, had multiple birthdays by this point, right? If we're going by the lolly logic. Should I waste the encounter there with the fishing pole is my question. Because I guarantee you we're only going to catch Magikarp for this route. Let me add Route 218 here, by the way. I think I'll save that for later. Let me see which route was up here, up north. Alright, we did catch a Pokemon here, so... Alright, I guess we're going east or west. Protean, that's the ability that, like... Okay, so it is a lore thing. Fuck, we got a trainer back, and I forgot to... Okay, we might be fucked. I don't know how strong Barry is at this point. We might be fucked. Oh, okay, that's not that bad. Ah, you bastard. But I'm stronger than you. This fool. He could have nicked off some damage from me, but he chose not to. And I am only growing strong. No defense? Wow. Damn you, Margaret. Should I switch? This is a setting I probably should have figured out before. Should I allow this where I can switch out my Pokemon in trainer battles? I guess I should, because we've already gotten this far, right? I know there's a setting to change it off so that you're stuck with the Pokemon that you entered with, and you can only switch if you're wasting a turn. But we've already played the game like this, so we may as well stay the course. But yeah, let's send out Cody. We haven't seen him in a while. That was a good choice. That was a good fucking choice, I think. Oh, this is going to be a grudge match, isn't it? How many times can you use the same damn move? Is he just going to use withdraw the whole time? Because there's got to be a ceiling, right? Of the amount of times you can use it before it won't, like... And he doesn't even do that much damage. Like, come on, dude. And we got a crit. Get fucked. We're dabbing on them haters. We're styling on them. Get fucked, Barry. Man, this guy sucks. I hate this guy. That's the last time I'll ever lose. First thing to do. We should have waited until we got to the next city to grind, but whatever. Let's see, 6 boosts per stat is the cap. Okay, so I guess we just gotta wait him out then. Alright, let's see how powerful this guy is. Oh no, he's got a Kricketot. It's gonna be tough. This Pokemon, this fucking Pokemon has given me more trouble than anything in this game so far. Oh, okay. I should have named Kricketot Biden, because that's all he does is bide. Alright, well, good news is Margaret leveled up pretty quickly, so we won't have to do too much grinding before we enter the gym. I forgot that Zubat is in this game. Why did I do that? Oh, come on. Oh, well, you know, at least. Haha, get fucked. It did not work. She's too resilient. Her mind is a steel cage. Only $100. Damn, everyone in this game is so poor. This must be taking place in current day America. But alright, let's go ahead and top off with another level. It shouldn't take too long. I think maybe two fights. That'll be enough. Yeah, it should definitely only take 2 fights. You know what I just remembered, guys? I'm pretty sure this is a new route. Did I just fuck myself? Did I just fuck myself? I think this was a new route. I think. Let me go back and check. It's not gonna matter now, because we already killed him. This was a new route. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck me, dude. We just fucked ourselves. This was a new route. Oh my god. Okay, well, you live and you learn. That's why that's why you pay attention, folks. Don't do what I did. Don't just run into battle like a maniac. Taking a big there could be, yeah. Okay. Which one's gonna do the most damage? Probably quick attack. Oh, a bug there. Wasn't our first battle with a Bidoof though? I think we would have just been stuck with that Bidoof. But Akumu, in a Nuzlocke, you're only allowed to catch the first Pokemon you encounter. So if you fail to catch it, you cannot catch any other animals. Like, you're fucked. You have to go on to the next route. That's why it's bad. I think I'm going to power level Margaret here, because I don't think I'm going to use her for the rest of the fight. So we might as well give her up, so that in case we have to switch to her during the fight, she'll at least be powerful enough to tank a few hits. Is Wing Attack good on a Machop? It is. It is super effective. Okay. This should help me for the next level, I think. Because it's a rock type, right? So... Is this a trainer? Nope. Damn you, Game Freak! Damn you! I thought it was just a normal NPC. 4 Pokemon? Oh, well, it's level 4. It's probably not going to be that bad. Let's see. Let's keep battling. Like I said, we'll give Margaret a couple levels so that she can be my ace in the hole when I go and fight the gym. I think flying types are good against grass. I think. Yep. But plus we have the old rod anyways, so we can go back to that other route on the east side of Jubilife to get a new Pokemon if we need to. So we're not totally boned yet. Yep, we are finished that soon, because we're just that awesome, except for all of the boneheaded mistakes we just made. I think that's the last trainer here, right? So we should be good to switch to someone else. That's right. I meant the west side route, the one with all the water. Yeah, again, I'm a moron. I don't know how English works. I'm sorry. I meant the west route. Oh, there's one more trainer here. Okay. Can we avoid this one? Nope, we cannot. Oh, wrong button. They definitely, like, just hammered you with trainers in this game. But then again, Platinum is like the most difficult of the Pokemon games, if I recall correctly. So it makes sense. So yeah, we have the west side route, the one that's just water. We can go there and use the old rod if I need to. So we're not completely fucked yet. And plus, we got that trail up north, that cave that the guy said we need we need an HM for. So, you know, we got some opportunities ahead of us. What is that? It? We gotta go through. We gotta go through a cave. You got okay? No. We're not doing this yet. Let's go back. Let's go back and heal. Okay, so I'm talking. I'm talking this route here. This is what I was referring to. I'm not an idiot. I just don't know how basic English works. All right, let's heal and then we'll switch out. Who do we want to give the next couple of battles to? I think we'll switch out to Cody because water type should be good for whatever we're gonna face in that cave. Nope, wrong button. Well, on the bright side, this means that we won't have to do too much grinding anymore. We'll probably be level 14 by the time we get to Oderberg, so... There's no way we can... There's nothing to see here, right? Fuck! Okay, I don't think there's anything else up here anyways. Come on, we gotta get to the next part of the story. Damn, that was a lot of EXP. It's a good thing that we switched to Cody. Sparkling new Poketech, your awkwardness as a traveler. Pretty new trainer. Oh, okay. Pretty good. Rock Smash. Can any of my Pokemon learn this? We need a gym badge anyway, so I don't think Game Freak's gonna like put obstacles in our path that we can't get through without that gym badge. But let's check first. Alright. None of them can use it. Fuck. We gotta hope that the next encounter we meet here will. What's up here? Hold on, what's up here? Oh, it's blocked off. Okay, who's our next member? Zubat. Well, I actually like Zubat. I know a lot of people like to clown on Zubat, but I like Zubat, so this is okay. This is okay to me. Hopefully this doesn't kill him. But I don't think Zubat can use Strength or Rock Smash either. Fuck. Well, that should give him just enough energy to survive another hit, so... Alright, Zubat, let's go. base. Alright, Zubat, you are now the newest soldier in our cause for glory. Yes, please. We shall name you... Which shall we name you? We'll name you Kevin. I don't know why. It was just the first name that popped up. After all, nobody in the chat is helping me out here. So... Okay, I guess we gotta... Well, first we gotta find out if he can use Rock Smash. Okay, so we we might be fucked, guys. We will have to catch someone else that can use Rock Smash. But let's go back. Let's give Kevin a few new levels. This would have been really good to have. Psyduck would have been really good to have. What is this place called again? Oh yeah, Oreburg Gate, I think. Okay, so we got a pretty rounded out party here now. Well, I'm not gonna switch him in, like, without healing him first. And I do not want to go back to the Poke Center, so here you go. There was something up here, damn it. A repel, which will be useful later. This would also have been a good Pokemon to get. And I did not know that you could get him in this route. Yeah, kind of expected that. Alright, come on. Come on, Kevin, let's see what you're made of. He can't be that weak, right? He is that weak. Well, fuck. Alright, let's switch. We haven't seen Electra in a minute. Damn it. Alright. Let's see if he can do any damage. Nope. Nope. Kevin, you bitch. You suck. Who do I send in? I guess we gotta go with Electra, right? Damn you, Kevin. You're making me tear my hair out. Alright, let's go back. I didn't want to, but we have to go back. Kevin is not strong enough to deal with these people. Let's take a free heal, might as well. Yeah, I know. Come on. The viewers cannot stomach seeing this for the 5th millionth time. Again, guys, this would be a perfect opportunity to ask me inane questions that you may want my answer to. Okay, what about a Shinx? Like, come on, Kevin, you gotta... Nope. Well, at least he's not like... he can tank the hit, so... Yeah, we'll just spam this move over and over again. I mean, this will spare me from having to go to the Pokemon Center every time, but it only has 15 like PP, so it's not gonna like last us too long. We'll still have to heal. Alright, let's at least it's a critical. Okay. At least it's a weaker Pokemon, it won't take too long. God damn, Kevin, you are going to... Man, I'm starting to regret saying that Zubat was cool. I am starting to regret it. More thrilling gameplay. Sorry guys, just opening a new packet of crackers. And that is not a racial slur that I'm using, YouTube, so please do not try and take my stream down. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to just like stay the course. At least it's a high level Shinx, so it'll probably it'll probably give us some good decent EXP, so maybe Kevin can learn a normal move that actually does matter. Like, the thing is, Leech Life would probably be effective on like certain types that are at a disadvantage, but for right now it's just not looking good for this guy. I like how everyone in my chat just disappeared. I wouldn't want to stay either if I was forced to watch this. Damn, no new moves, and we got pretty bad numbers. You're pissing me off, Kevin. I'm not liking it. I cannot even take out a level 2. This is tough, very tough. You dove into shorts for 10 minutes? Yeah, same. Again, that's what I would be doing too if I were watching this. It doesn't even heal that much. Like, you would think that the positive to leech life would be that it gave you more health, but goddamn, we're only taking in 1 HP. It's not even a good move for that. We're gonna have to go back to the damn Poké Center anyways. All that for a level 2 Starly. I'm starting to see why nobody likes Zubat. I'm starting to fucking see it. You know what I just remembered too? I'm pretty sure that Psyduck could have used Rock Smash. I think. Damn you, game. Yeah. Like, every Pokemon game, the caves are gonna be like they're just gonna screw you. Okay, time for another 15 minutes of Kevin being absolutely fucking useless. I guess I could teach him Return, but no way. No way, I'm not gonna waste that TM on him. I may like Zubat, but I don't like him that much. And also, he just critted, so fuck you. Alright, Electra, let's get in there. Man, none of my Pokemon, outside of my 2 Starlies and my starter, have, like, special moves. Like, type moves. More thrilling gameplay. Are you guys tired of that joke? Of me repeating that joke every time I go to a Pokemon Center? I'm gonna repeat it another 100 times for the rest of this live stream. Okay, yeah. I can't even say please give me a weaker Pokemon because it's still gonna take for fucking ever for Kevin to do anything. Look at this! Look at this! Alright, fuck it, we're switching. I'm not... This is gonna hurt. I did not think Zubat would be like the end of me for this. Brutal, man. Fucking brutal. All that for 8x EXP. Most bug moves suck, no surprise it's not doing damage. See, that's the thing. I think in the original generation, bug moves were actually way better, because I remember back when I played Fire Red all those years ago, I remember catching a Paris in Mount Moon, and because I love Paris's design, I kept it with me for the entire game, and I remember him being a heavy hitter. Like he held his own through most of my playthroughs. So maybe they just changed it in later generations so that bug types just suck. But I don't remember that being a thing originally. It's not making it any easier with how little EXP we're getting for these battles. Will it work against another bug type at least? I don't think Kevin's gonna like survive a bide anyway, so we'll see. Nah, it's about the same as any other. We'll go until it does bide and then we'll switch him out. Alright, because this scares me, we're gonna switch out for Margaret. Let's see if she can tank this hit. Based. This is fun. Very fun. But then again, if I wanted to have fun, I wouldn't have done a Nuzlocke anyway, so gotta take the good with the bad. Besides, it could be worse. I could be stuck with an entire team of Bidoofs. But fortunately, so far, we've managed to avoid too many duplicates. Is there a secret item here? They used to hide those all the time in Gen 3. No. I don't even think there's a visual reference, so... Because in Gen 3, they would have, like, spots in the grass that were slightly darker than others, and that would let you know that there's a secret item there. I don't think they have that in Gen 4. I think they got rid of that. Damn you, Kevin. You are really testing my patience here. I cannot wait until you level up some more and learn an actual team. Or an actual move, I mean. A whole team, a Bidoof team would be much better than a single Zubat. You are not wrong. I would have disagreed with you 10 minutes ago, but now that I finally have a Zubat in my party, you are correct. I would much rather have. That would be much better for me. Gotta go back. By the way, are any of you guys like sports fans? I feel like I'm the only like nerd YouTuber that's also into sports. So maybe this might not mean anything to anyone watching, but my hometown team, the Spurs, we're doing pretty good this year. We're doing like really good. We're like I think we have the #2 record in the Western Conference right now. And I've heard a lot of commentators on ESPN saying that we have a pretty good shot to win the NBA championship. So I'm feeling pretty good about my team right now. So, you know, maybe it doesn't mean much to you guys, but it means a lot to me because they're pretty much the only professional sports team we have in San Antonio. Oh, you did? Damn, Rip, we could have had a meetup. We could have met one another. But yeah, I don't know how other sports fans are, but I try to avoid making predictions about which way our team is gonna go for the season, because you can never predict with sports. Like it's always a too good to be true kind of thing. So I'm hopeful. I hope that we go pretty far in the playoffs, but man, I don't want to make any predictions too soon until it happens, you know. The funny thing is I haven't even caught up on that many games recently just because I've been too busy, man. I've had other stuff that I've been working on, like fucking videos and stuff. I have family shit to deal with, so I haven't actually watched a lot of Spurs games. Aside from the one that they did that happened a couple like weeks back when they beat the 76ers by like 50 fucking points, that was insane. I remember my brother coming into my room and telling me like, dude, you gotta turn this game on, like, like we're fucking killing these guys. Great, now another fucking round of this. We might as well use up all the leech life, you know, before we head back. Oh, okay, Kevin's doing some work here. That's surprising. Like, okay, Kevin, okay, I see you. Thank you, Game Freak. Okay, let's see the stats. Look at this. One single attack. That's all we get. You have got to be shitting me. You're gonna be my feeder, Kevin. I'm going to sacrifice you to the gym. Okay, who do we send out? And yeah, don't forget. As if it wasn't bad enough that we got no attack bonus, he also did not get any stronger in terms of defense either. Alright, let's go back. There are not any other TMs we can get at this point, right? We're pretty much stuck with what we have. You know, the really funny thing is, I think we could have caught like a higher level Zubat in that same cave, and it probably would have had an extra move or two. But here's the good thing, that hopefully, this might be a long shot, but I think in Gen 4, Zubat can still learn Confuse Ray, I think. So that'll be a good move when we eventually get there. It's either Confuse Ray or Confusion. I always get those two moves mixed up, but I'm pretty sure Zubat can learn one of them. We probably could have gotten to the gym by now if it hadn't been for this stupid Zubat. Watch Kevin be like the only member of my team that makes it to the Final Four. And I don't even bother to evolve him into a Golbat. I just keep him as a stupid Zubat. Okay, Kricketot, you are no longer as scary. Oh, it's Confuse Ray? Okay. I knew it was one of those two moves. Confuse Ray is probably the lesser of those two moves, because I think it just makes enemies confused, right? Like, it doesn't deal direct damage. So it's still... It would have been better if Zubat could learn Confusion. But yeah, Confuse Ray is still, like, better than what we have now. And plus, Zubat has a... What kind of ability is it called? It's like a something ear, like sound supersonic or something, where you can... It won't be not... Like, Zubats are not susceptible to being confused themselves, I think. I think that's the ability that they have. So they cannot be confused. I think. I might be totally wrong about that. No damage, just confusion. Yeah, I figured. But still, it's a better move than what we have, right? It would be better than relying on fucking leech life. We're not even getting that. Like, god damn. We're not even getting that much EXP. Okay, at least it's a Shinx. At least Kevin can take these guys out with a couple of moves. Fuck you, Kevin. How dare you get a crit? Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. I take that back, Kevin. You just, you dished back what you got. We gotta go to the Pokemon Center anyway. Like, Supersonic does the same as... Yeah, I think I'm getting it confused. I'm talking about the ability, not the moves. I think Zubats have like an ability that prevents them from getting confused by other Pokemon. I think. I might be confusing them with another Pokemon though. I'll have to check right now. Okay, Kevin, what's your ability? Somewhat vain. Inner focus. Protected from flinching. Okay. That's useful, I guess. There's a few moves in the late game that can flinch you, so... You know, I guess that's not totally useless. I can see that coming in handy. All right, Kevin, come on. Let's try to get through this. Hopefully it doesn't crit me immediately. Okay, we're good. We're good. And Kevin, like, wow, he's getting a lot of crits. Okay. Get dunked on. The good news is we only have 2 levels to go, so it's not going to be that much torture yet. Oh, great. We'll go one more and then we'll switch out. Oh my god. Kevin! Fuck you, Kevin. Are you kidding me? You're testing me. You're testing me, Kevin. I was this close. I was this close to letting you die. You were pissing me off that much. Unfucking believable. I'm getting like into this much trouble in the first patch of grass. I'm coming around on Zubat, guys. I know I've said that before, but I get it now. I get it. I'm sorry for doubting conventional Pokemon wisdom. Zubat sucks. Mm-hmm. Alright, come on, Kevin. You can do this. Hopefully the game will just let me... It'll just throw Shinxes at me. Because for some reason Kevin does pretty good against those. Yes. Thank you, game. Thank you. Here's a question for anyone in chat if they can illuminate me on this. Let's say that I do encounter a shiny in this game. Are there ways to transfer Pokemon that you get from an emulator to like legitimate hardware? Because I've heard of people being able to do that, but I don't know if that's actually possible. If you can do that, that will be the only way that I will like break my no shiny clause. Is if I can transfer it to a legitimate save file. Oh, Astonish. Okay, let's look at this. Hold on. Better move? Did Kevin get a better move? Yeah, okay. And it makes the target... Okay, Kevin. Okay. Yeah, I've heard people being able to transfer Pokemon from emulators to their like to their actual games. I've seen it happen. Again, back in high school, I had an acquaintance of mine that did it, and I don't know how he did it, but he told me that he was, and I saw it for myself. I'm pretty sure you can do that. I think. Okay, Kevin. Based Kevin. He was holding out on me. But I still think I'm gonna like stay in this patch of grass. Again, if anyone knows how to do that, how to transfer Pokemon in that manner, then yeah, I will consider not killing any shinies I encounter. But other than that, if that's not possible, then no. The rule number 2 is still in effect. So it doesn't matter if I run into a shiny. If I already had an encounter on that route, I'm not catching anyone else. Oh, what? Okay, well, whatever. Leech Life is still, like, okay for this. Yeah, I don't either. Like, it seems like one of those things that's way too complicated, and you'll probably have to buy, like, all sorts of, like, weird hardware and, you know, run all sorts of programs, and I am technologically illiterate. Like, the only reason this stream is even happening is because StreamYard is easy enough for an utter retard like me to use it. So yeah, if it's any more difficult than booting up StreamYard, I'm probably not even going to be able to do it. Okay, see, we're getting somewhere with the Zubat. Astonish is an okay move, it just doesn't work on normal types for some reason. But goddamn, like, why does Zubat take so long to level up? It didn't take this long with the other Pokemon we had, did it? Based. Alright, come on. Yeah, I did not know that. I had no idea. I guess that makes sense, though. Normal types are the most grounded of the Pokemon, so it would make sense that ghost moves wouldn't work on them. Fuck, just as I say it, I wasted a move. Don't crit me? Okay. Let's get him out of there. Out of there. I'm not sure if that was a thing, though, back then. Is that a change they made recently, or have, like, ghost moves always been weak or ineffective against normal types? I think that's a recent thing. if Gen 4 can be called recent. We're coming up on. We are. You know, the funny thing is, I haven't seen any of the new trailers for the other Pokemon games. I stopped paying attention to Pokemon after Gen. What was it? Sword and Shield. What was that? Like a couple years back. After Sword and Shield, I bounced out. I could no longer care. Yeah, I guess Gen 4 would be the old guard of Pokemon. Then you'd have to call it like the legacy or whatever the old term for it is. Gen 8, yeah, so Gen 8 was pretty much when I gave up on Pokemon. And it was purely because of the National Dex thing. Is Kevin gonna survive this? We have our first death, ladies and gentlemen. I cannot believe that I wasted all that time for nothing. Okay, let's go back. I thought he could take it. I thought he was strong enough. Rip Kevin. I almost... Well, at least Margaret got a free level out of it. We were almost done, too. That's the fucked thing. We were almost done here. Okay, which move does Margaret forget? Because Double Team is good. I think I'll switch it out for... Should I switch it out for Growl or replace one of the physical type moves? Because, I don't know. Tackle's pretty useless. Especially since Quick Attack doesn't miss and is more powerful. And I think I'm gonna need Growl for this next gym. Tough choice to make. We do have more than one Starly though, so we'll try it out with them. We'll teach this one Double Team. But man, can't believe we lost. Well, good news is we have a new party slot. So that other rule I had about only having 6 Pokemon, we no longer have to worry about that. So good news. Silver lining. Okay. Thank you for your service, Kevin. Bye-bye. Okay, so I think I'm done. I think I'm done grinding for now. I cannot deal with this nonsense. The funny thing is, if I had gone back another route, I probably would have survived that. Oh well, you win some, you lose some. Who do we want to send out? Margaret's already level 13. Let's go with Electra. Oh, but no, he's not gonna do well in that cave, is he? Fuck. We gotta go with Cody. We gotta go with Cody. Did I... Hold on, have I healed? I should be good. I think I should be good. Alright, let's finally get to the fucking gym leader. We've spent too much time grinding. I could have avoided this guy, but I do want to get the XP. The EXP, sorry. Oh, that's right. Okay, so my water moves are out then. We can't use those. I might have made the wrong decision here. Jinx. Do I dare? Sure, we'll send Electra out. Because I don't want... Remember, we're not trying to over-level here, so... Damn. Okay. Almost got a full level out of that. Get to celebrate my getting to the... Like, lady, this was not a difficult cave to get through. Like, come on. Stop hyping yourself up. You are not special. And you gotta be doof, like, come on. Come on, get out of here with that. Does Bubble still work? It does work, but it's not that powerful. Damn. I forgot he used Defense Curl. I was like, should be doing more damage, but okay. Nope, I'm scared. Let's switch out. Alright, finish it off first, buddy. Damn, he survived that? There we go. Alright, we got another level out of that at least. Does he learn and move here? Nope. I guess losing. Get dunked on. Get dabbed on. Alright, we are finally at the next town. And we gotta go through more tutorial. Thank you. You don't have a single gym badge. You better do something about that. Hey, did you remember how to play a video? Are you stupid? That's essentially what this tutorial is. Are you an idiot? Okay, what's going on? Finally got here, you're slow like, fuck you, dude, fuck you. Ooh, this game's doing a good job of making me hate this little fucker. The gym lead's gone off to the coal mine. Does this mean we gotta we have a new route to catch stuff on? Yes, please. I don't think there's anything in this town that we can get, right? And I'm not talking about Pokemon, I mean like items and stuff. Anything here? Nope. Nope. Yeah, doesn't seem like there's anything in here. I wonder what we can buy at the shop, now that I think about it. We should probably stock up on stuff too. Well, we'll get some more Pokeballs. Grab some paralyzed heals. And we'll round out with some potions. See ya. No, we're not going to be able to trade anyway because that's against the rules. Is that all they do here? Hold on, let's go up a level before we head on to the next area. Is there nothing here? Yeah, whatever. Hold on, we gotta check. What abilities do the rest of our party have? Because we know, let's see, Torrent, powers up, okay, that's pretty useful. Okay, Keen Eye also, both of them, okay, so, yeah, okay. Got a pretty stacked team so far. Except for Electra. Electra's worrying me a little bit, because we don't have she doesn't have a lot to work with. Nope, nothing here. The hell is this place? Mining museum. There is such a thing? Is that the only way to get out of this town? Is that one route? Okay. Yes, thank you. That's what I was looking for. That's why I'm trying. That's why I look around. You never know which NPC will give you what item. Always talk to everyone in these games. That's what Game Freak has taught me. Do we go to the mine first, or do we want to go to the new route and see if we can catch another Pokemon? Got a dire hit. I forgot what that does, but I know it's a useful item. I forgot what a yellow shard is too, but I'll keep that in my pocket. I say we go get a new member. Because I want to at least have 5 in my team. You know, as extra insurance. Because I think in these types of runs, you're guaranteed to lose at least 1 member to a gym leader. So I'd rather have someone out there to take the hit, as it were. Hold on, what route is this? Route 207, okay. Is this guy a trainer? I'm scared. I don't want to fight him yet. Please, no. Please. Alright, who are we gonna get? Who are we gonna get? Geodude, okay. Okay. He probably will learn Rock Smash too, but I don't want to use water moves on him because that might die. He might die from that. This is good. This is good. Make him as weak or as strong as possible so that this won't kill him. Alright, we'll hit him one more time and then we'll try to catch him. Alright. Let me update the map. Got a new encounter here. What do we name this fella? We will call him... I have a funny idea. But no, I don't think we can name him that. Because nobody's watching the stream anyways. So if I type it out, they're not going to get it. That's my idea for what we should name him. But no, I'm not going to be that cruel. Let's call him Zach. I'm feeling a Zach right now. Should we go Zachariah or Zachary or just Zach? Do we have enough letters for that? Okay. I'll go with that. That's a cool name. Okay, I guess we gotta go back and do some grinding again. And this time we're going all the way back to the first fucking route because I'm not having what happened to fucking Kevin again. We're not doing that. I refuse. Oh, we'll wait until. Well, no, because he can use the levels, right? Besides, we can always switch him out if things get too dicey. Alright, time for some justice. Yeah, fuck you, Zubat. Eat this tackle. You learned super... You bit, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Why you? Why not you? Why couldn't I have gotten you, Zubat? Why does Game Freak hate me, guys? Could have gotten a fucking Zubat that knew Supersonic. Instead, we got Kevin. Just not fair. It's just not fair. Oh wait, this is the first route. So then it ultimately didn't matter. Kevin was bound to die anyways. Either that or I just suck at Pokemon. So either one is you know. Lamau. You thought. All right. So it looks like grinding is going to be a lot easier with Zach than with Kevin. So we won't be here too long, hopefully. Yeah, that's the one thing I hate about Tackle. It's not even accurate. It's such a useless fucking move. See, why couldn't it be this way with Kevin? Why couldn't he be easier to train? Yeah, whatever. Let's just get through this. I should probably heal Zach once before we enter the next battle. Doesn't learn any new moves, like, okay. Oh, keep forgetting you can't use the mouse there. I think this will be easy to fight, I think. Yeah, this is gonna be fucking easy. I should just make Zach my he'll be the muscle of the team, because I feel like he's gonna be able to take a lot of damage early on. All right. See, he's learning. Like, it's not taking forever to get a new level. Like, we upgraded. As far as I'm concerned, this was good. You know, sacrifices had to be made. Rock polish? What the fuck does that do? Hold on. What's his ability? Protects the Pokemon from... Okay, that can come in use later, I think. What the fuck is rock polish? To reduce drag. Can sharply raise the speed stat. Ooh. Okay. What does Mudsboy do again? Oh, yeah. Okay. The thing is, I don't know if I should keep Zach as my special, like, if I should keep all of the special, like, type moves with him, because he's such a heavy hitter and can tank a lot of damage, as I said earlier, so maybe I should keep him purely for offense and make one of my Starlies the special type. Because the thing is, he doesn't have a lot of moves. Like, for right now, all Zach has is Tackle, which is not... It is not good. We'll level up in this patch. We'll grind some more until we reach level 9, and then we'll do the final... Ooh, this is scary. We'll go until he does Bide, and then, switch out for someone else. Who could use it? We'll go with Electro. I know she can tank the hit, because unlike Kevin, she ain't no bitch. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. You have to be shitting me. That was so close. I can't believe it. That's such bullshit, man. We almost lost Electra. No fucking way. This Kricketot, man, like, god damn. Why did they pack such a powerful move this early into the game? Now I know why they call Platinum the hardest one to Nuzlocke. We were man 1 HP. If he did not have, if Electra did not have Intimidate, or if she didn't have that, she would have died. That is wild. Okay, we gotta get moving. Come on, do not give me. Thank you, Game Freak. Don't give me any more cricket tots. We gotta move on. Let's get Zach to level 9 so we can do the rest of the grinding in that cave. All right. That's what I like to see. A lot of damage dealt and none taken. Again, I'm sorry if this stream is boring for anyone else, but there's not really a whole lot you can talk about when you're out grinding outside of things that happen in the game. And as you can see, there's not a whole lot going on here, so... Come on, Zach. Take him out. Take him out. I don't want to have to deal with Bide. Thank you. The thing is, Zach is not even that much stronger than Kevin was, but he's still dealing way more fucking damage. So... Oh wait, I forgot. We were gonna go to the cave. Oops. Let's get a few heal while we're here. I just recklessly put myself at more odds to catch a wild encounter. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna get anywhere here. Wait, nope. Wrong one. Come on, Cody. Is water sport even a move? I think I totally misunderstood what that's supposed to be. I think that just like lowers the effectiveness of fire type moves. That might be why it didn't work that one time. Oh well, see you later, man. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for being the only guy that was willing to chat for this live stream. I'll probably only go for another like hour and a half anyways. Okay. It still didn't matter. Still did not matter. Alright, come on. Okay, I guess we'll just finish out in the next patch of grass over here. There we go. Come on. Damn it. Well, at least we can swap out here. Come on, one hit. Nice. Still got the level up too. Alright, now we can finally move on to the gym after we do the story mode, of course. Hopefully we won't have to do too much. Welcome back, Cedar. Yes, hail me. If you couldn't tell by the title, we are doing a Nuzlocke. I'm not gonna explain all the rules because I already did that at the beginning of the stream, so you can just rewind it and go learn there. But yeah, we're about to go and face the first gym leader. Finally, after like 3 hours of fucking grinding. Oh, what? These are not... You can't pass through these? Oh, no, I'm not saying that you didn't. I'm just saying, in case you didn't read the title. That's what we're doing, so... Are these trainers? Nope. I keep pressing the wrong button. You can run into encounters here. Fuck! And it's a G. Okay, well, you know the rules. You know the rules. We gotta catch this guy. God damn it. Well, it would be good to have another one on our team. We'll tackle until he stops using defense curl like a bitch, and then we'll switch out to someone else to finish him off. Come on, come on. We don't have all day. There we go. We'll get him into the red before we throw out a Pokeball here. Okay, that was close, but at least we can, we got this in the bag. Okay, who do we name this guy? Let's see. Yes. What do we name him? Let's name him Deion Sanders. I don't know how to... if there's enough letters for his last name. No, there's not. What about Colonel Sanders? That is how you say... That's the abbreviation for Colonel, right? Nah, there's not enough letters anyway. Or is there? Damn. Well, no, we'll go back to Dion then. And I just remembered that's a girl. Okay. Oh well. Sorry, Dion. You're stuck with it. Okay. God damn it. Alright, well, we need the EXP anyways. He's probably gonna have it. Yeah. You know, the thing is, I have not watched that many Charlie Brown specials, so I don't know the specific reference that could be to. Let's bring Cody out. Did not really expect to be running into trainers here. I just want to get to the fucking gym. I've spent far too much fucking time battling and grinding, as they say. Yeah, I haven't seen the Great Pumpkin in like years, man. Like, it's been years since I watched that special. I do not remember anything about it. Ooh, a potion. No, that reminds me. We gotta heal. Since I'm not going back out to the Poké Center. We're going straight to the gym leader here. So you know what? Let's, while we're at it, let's switch out Dion. I gave both of my female Geodudes male names. I'm a failure. Is this the guy? This must be the guy. Well, this is the guy. Okay, thank God. I did not want to have to do this. Okay, so we will have to go back. I don't know what the name reader is in fucking Platinum, but we'll have to go back and change their fucking names. We're not gonna have two girls be named. We're not gonna do this. We will have to go back and switch them out. Oh, god damn it. Why do I keep talking to these people? The thing is, I don't want to over-level Cody. Because if he gets to level 15, we're not going to be able to use him in the fight. And I need those water moves, man. They are... I guess I could switch him out for Margaret next time, because wing attacks are also pretty good against rock. But Chop. Let's keep battling, because I'm not sure if either of my Starlies are going to be any good against this guy. Let's see, is Bubble still effective? No, it is not. Weak. Get dunked on. Get dabbed on. What is this? An escape rope. That will be useful. That will come in handy soon. Especially now, since I just ran into a fucking dead end. God damn it. Alright, well, you know, Zubat's not that difficult to take down, so we should at least get another couple of experience points here. Unless he decides to use Supersonic like a bitch and confuse me. Why is it that every other Zubat except for mine, the one that I caught, knows Supersonic? Why? Why does Game Freak hate me? That's probably some kind of wrestling reference I don't get either. As you can tell, guys, I'm a very cultured person. I know all of the references to all of the things. Okay, so my intuition was correct. That was a wrestling reference. That's good, because the only other thing I know about wrestling is that one clip of who was it? Was it Steve Austin hitting Vince McMahon with that bedpan? That's the only thing about wrestling I know. And that's just because it's a meme on Twitter. That's the only reason I know it. What's in this house? Let's go in here. I guess, dude. Thank you for giving me useless nonsense to waste my time with. Now let's head on to the gym. Alright. We are almost 4 hours in and we're just now about to get to our first fucking gym. So, that's the bad news. The good news is we're 4 hours in and we've only lost like one member. And that was just because it was a bad read on my part. If I had been smarter, he probably would have lived. But whatever. Let's go ahead and save. You should also check out Stone Cold's reaction to... I will have to go check that out. I'm not that big into wrestling, but I always like... I like the moments of wrestling. I know there's like a Dilbert episode, like an episode of the Dilbert cartoon that has Stone Cold Steve Austin as like the judge. And near the end of the trial, Dilbert's like asking for compassion. And he's like, if you want compassion, take your ass to church. That was a funny gag. Okay, yeah, I know how weaknesses work. We'll probably switch out to let's see. We'll switch out to Cody. He'll probably do the most damage in here. And then we'll switch out to Margaret or the other Starly if he over levels. I'm sure that is an impressive accomplishment if I had any context for it. But again, I know like literally nothing about wrestling. I mean, that sounds impressive, I guess. Damn, that provided a lot of EXP. I'm surprised. We might not be able to use Cody in the next fight. Or in the gym leader fight, I should say. Hopefully, the rest of the trainers won't be that... Oh, there's only one more guy in here anyways. I'm scared. Let's switch out for Margaret. Where is she? I do not want to have Cody be over-leveled before we get to the gym leader. Youngster Darius, okay. Oh, but are they actually weak against rock types? Yeah, we should have gone with, well, whatever. Whatever, that was my mistake. We'll have to just gut it out. I thought it was the other way around. I thought ground types were weak against flying types. But whatever, whatever. Damn. Onyx? We will have to switch. I think Cody's probably the strongest member out here. He'll probably have the easiest time here. Hopefully that doesn't overlevel him. Yes, okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We can challenge the leader. Oh, wow. Only 10? Hasn't it been going for like, how long has the Royal Rumble been going? That's got to be like decades we're talking about here. I guess that is pretty impressive. I forgot we have a full team. That means unless someone dies, we can't catch any new Pokemon. Damn. Oh, since 88. So yeah, that's like a good, like about 40 years. About. Just about 40 years, I think. If my math is correct. Do we level up Leon? Let's at least get him up to level... to an extra level or two. We'll do this and then we'll finally fight the gym leader. Well, no, you can in other Nuzlocke's backseater, but as I explained at the beginning of the stream, if I have a full team, I cannot grab another new Pokemon. I have to wait until somebody dies before I'm allowed to get a new member. That's the rule that I put in to make this more of a challenge for me. So yeah, if I were doing it by other rules, I would have been able to. But unfortunately, I'm a masochist, so no. Yeah, we're playing on impossible difficulty here. That's why I'm leveling up Dion an extra level or two. Damn it. Why couldn't the Zubat I had have learned fucking Supersonic? Why did he miss? It's really not taking that much EXP to get Dion up to speed. I kind of thought we would be here for much longer. Yep. Okay, so who do I switch out to then? The thing is, I don't think we have anyone else that has, other than Cody. He's literally the only one that has fucking strong enough moves against ground types right now. So unless Dion learns something new in the next level, we're just gonna have to gut it out. A critical hit, but unfortunately we're still gonna be here for the next minute or so. Damn, that was almost a full level. Okay, we'll only have to fight one more, I think. And we gotta go through this rigmarole again. Come on, come on. We got a gym leader to fucking fight. Thank you for wasting your turn. Alright, come on. I'm almost tempted to just switch out for Cody here, but no, we gotta stick it out. I cannot wait to replace Tackle with a useful move. There we go, there we go. Alright, will this give me a new level? Let's find out. Yes, it will. Okay. We will head back to town and challenge the gym leader. Yes, I do. Alright, let's finally challenge the gym leader here. But first, let's save. I know it's not going to do much in case I wipe here, but you know, this is so I won't have to fucking restart the game for the next stream. Let's bring Cody out. And I gotta go take a piss, so we will return for the thrilling gym battle as soon as I'm back. But for now, I'll put up the Nuzlocke rules for those of you watching so you know what exactly we're dealing with for this run. So yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Let us finally challenge the gym leader now. I'm but one trainer who decided to walk proudly with rock-type Pokemon. Oh, that's it? That's his only, introduction? Alright. You're challenged by Leader Rourke. Alright, I think we're just gonna dog walk through this entire gym. That's fine, that's fine. The level cap doesn't apply to the fight itself, so we're good. Cody can stay in. Learn Peck. Okay, what's Peck? Power 35. 40. I already have a Starly that can use Growl. So I think we'll replace that and give Cody another move to fight with. You're going down. Rip. We'll keep battling. Okay, whoever was in the chat last time told me that this, whoever you are, you know who you are, you lied to me. This is not the Pokemon you said he was gonna have. You dirty fucking liar. Oh, this is gonna be tough, actually. And I can't use a heal yet. Who do I send out? Let's go with, yeah, I can't risk it. Cody's too useful. Oh, okay, thank God he used the potion. So, let's see how powerful Zack is, actually. Let's see if he can do much damage. Nope. But thank God. The gym leader used the potion. Okay, it's all good then. Fair game. We can use one too. Pursuit? Alright, Cody, get your ass back in there. Let's finish this. Who can we send out? Well, Dion's pretty good too. Haha, sucker. Oh, looks like this is gonna be a grudge match though. Damn you, Dion! You have one fucking job! Oh, this is a tough call. I really don't trust him to. You know what? We're gonna have to send Cody out anyways. Where is he? Where is he? Yep, sorry, Dion. You were the sacrificial lamb. But Cody needs to another heal up. Let's send Margaret out there. Alright, we're good. We're good. Oh, that was close. That was close. We only lost one. We only lost one. Okay. Oh, that was tough. That was tough. I think I wasted a potion there that I didn't need to. Damn right you did. Have to give you your gym badge. Hmm. Okay, I was not paying attention to that at all. So let's see what he just gave us. Stealth rock. Hmm. And let me guess. Only Dion can, or I mean Zach can use it. Oh no, Cody can use it too. Okay. That's a little weird. I don't know why a water type Pokemon would be able to use that move. But let's get out of here. First, just in case the game decides to screw me with a surprise battle, because Game Freak's fond of doing that. Let's heal Cody up. Yeah, whatever, dude. I'm not becoming your fan. Yes, I would. But first, we gotta let go of Dion. Alright. Goodbye, Dion. Thank you for your service. Alright. At least we got a new party slot, so we will be able to have another encounter up here. Or not up here, but in the next route. What place is this? Oreberg Mine? Okay. Sorry, just adding that to my Nuzlocke list. So that I remember that we already caught one there. Let's see, did I write down 207? Yep. Okay, so alright. Does this place lead anywhere? I think it's just wild grass. Yep. Alright, Cody, time to clean up. You don't scare me, Cricketot. Fuck you, we almost knocked you out with 1 pound. You don't scare me, son. Alright, what's here? A Pokeball. Well, I guess that will be useful in a bit. I see the berries up there. Would have been cool to have a Machop, but whatever. I can't remember if Bubble works well or not. It's okay. I think it does deal a little more than Pound does. Based. Alright, hold on, let me go, let me figure out who the next gym leader is so I don't soft lock myself again. Or go over the level cap, I mean. Alright, so the next gym leader has the... Level 22 is going to be our level cap for this. Ooh. About fucking time. We finally got an evolution, boys. Imagine I just cancel out of it at the last second. Prinplup. Metal Claw, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yes, a move should be deleted. Hmm. Which one's the least powerful? It is powerful than both of them, and Peck is a flying type move. We'll go ahead and get rid of Pound. Alright, let's get out of here. Let me make sure. Yep. Level 22 is our new cap. Bonita? I didn't know you could encounter these. God damn it, why couldn't I have gotten you? Alright, who can learn Rock Smash? Yep. No, Cody can. He wasn't before, but he can now. But I'm still gonna give it to Zach. Yes. Which move, you say? How about the one that literally doesn't do anything? Alright, let's head back. Hopefully there's not another... But, you know, let's fucking heal first. Just in case. Just in case. We don't know what kind of bullshit Game Freak's gonna pull on us. Mm-hmm. I guess it couldn't hurt to see what stuff we can buy. You know, stock up before the next fight. No thanks. We're just gonna use regular Pokeballs for now. We could use escape ropes, but we already have one. And we only have so much money to spend. No, we already have more than enough. Already have more than enough? Let's buy an extra one just to be safe. Let's see. I think Awakening is gonna do us more help than any of these other status healers. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. I bet I'm the first person in history to make that joke. Yep, this is why we fucking healed. This is why. Oh, I guess he's not gonna fight us. Well, okay. Yes, I would. I'm pretty sure this all counts as the same area, right? There's not like levels I have to worry about. Could have used you, Psyduck. Let's see. Nope. Not very effective. But you are lower level anyway, so it's not gonna matter. Get clawed, nigga. All right. Oh, fuck. I forgot. Totally missed that Pokeball. They're making you go the wrong way. I think we're gonna get a few extra levels for Cody. But apparently the encounter rate... Flash. That's gonna be... Actually, I don't think Flash is gonna be that useful in Sinnoh. They don't have any caves that you need Flash for, do you? Or do they? I guess we'll find out. Based. Getting that EXP. Yes, I would like to use Rock Smash. This is definitely not going to get annoying. It's probably not even going to be that good of an item. You know, that's the second, like, mineral that I've picked up so far. What are these things? I don't know what this is. This might be something that we can sell for a lot of money. Yeah, okay. All we picked up was free money, essentially. Okay, I guess we'll do the encounter first. Fuck you, Zubat. Let's see how good Metal Claw is against Zubats. Oh, I guess he's not a trainer. Damn, I actually don't remember how this place goes. Yeah, I'm just gonna use Cody for the entire route. Not even gonna bother. He's too good. He's too good. You gotta be kidding me. I wasted the whole fucking... This is gonna take a while. Damn. What the hell was with the last Zubat then? Because it took at least 2 hits for me to get it. At least, like, the first hit did not take that much damage. They didn't take that much damage from. So what the hell was up with the last Zubat? I think we can go up through there. We cannot. I don't think we can go through here yet. God damn it. I went all this way for no fucking reason. I think it's that other route up north that we gotta go through. Fuck. Alright, well... Nice, nice. At least we got like an extra level out of that, I guess. Again, I don't remember anything about this game, so if you're looking back at the live stream in the future and going like, damn it, Alex, you moron, you should have gone north. Just remember, I haven't played this game in like years, so I don't remember much about it. Have you not attacked a pal pad? It is. I ain't seen no basement. No one shady. Yeah. I don't care about you, dude. You do you. Have I gone in here before? Is there anything that I can get in this condominium? Oh my god, you gotta be shitting me. This is how you get Quick Claw in this game? Alright, well, we gotta give it to, I'm most scared for Electra. She has, like, the least, good skill set thus far. She's gonna need all the help she can fucking get. Yeah, I don't care. Alright, well, I'll keep that in mind in future playthroughs. The Quick Claw is in this building. God damn. A battle, really? Looks like our friends are being accosted by shady characters. Why must you be such a nuisance? Yeah, I don't know what these guys are for. I totally forgot what exactly the evil villains of this game are doing here. Alright, Professor Rowan, we get it. You're a cranky old man, you don't get the younger generation. Oh, so this will be our first double battle. Okay. I don't know which one of these will do the most damage on. Let's go with Glameow. She didn't even evolve her starter. Lol. I just noticed that. You chump. Oh, not good. Not good. Oh, I forgot that it has a chance to miss. Well, you knocked him out anyways. How is this madness possible? It's because we're that good. Nope, wrong button. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, I would assume that he does, Don. He's a professor after all. Why don't I was gonna do that anyway, Professor. I'm gonna do it, but not because you said so. I don't think I'm gonna be giving you much help, Rowan, because those Pokedexes, you need to catch a lot of Pokemon for them to fill out. And you don't do that by battling. That's not how that works, Professor. I'd like you to have something for letting me see that smashing battle. What the hell does this do? Okay, come on, Game Freak. Chic accessories. Okay, does that actually do anything, or is it just cosmetic? I'm probably not gonna bother with that. I don't know what the hell that's about. All I'm interested in is the question of, does it have any bearing on battles? What, I can't do anything with them? I guess not. Well, let's go heal. Out of the way, jerk. Okay. Let's head back. We'll finally go to a new route, so at least we'll have an opportunity to catch another member of our team. Or a new member, I should say. Didn't I already... Is it this way? Yeah, it is this way. Yep, this was definitely the way we were supposed to be going. The Ravaged Path. Very edgy, Game Freak. Path. Let's see. Who's gonna be our first encounter here? Do I dare, guys? I could be in the next town, but... let's go ahead and see what's up here. You know, just for future reference. Ooh, Rock Tomb. Let's see what this does. Alright. It's a 50 attack move. Yeah, we'll go ahead and replace it with Tackle. I'm getting sick of seeing Tackle. It's a shitty move. Okay, who's gonna be the next member? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm not doing this shit again. We gotta catch him. We have to. We have to. It's part of the rules. God damn it. I did not want to catch another Zubat. I don't even know if any of my Pokemon are powerful enough. Or, like, weak enough to not, like, immediately, damage it. Alright, Electra, let's see if you don't accidentally kill this guy. I think it's gonna be safe. Yep. Okay. We're stuck with another Zubat. Yes, we will name him, since he is a boy this time, I remembered. Let's name him Warren. I think Warren is a pretty badass name. God damn it. I did not want another fucking Zubat. Watch, my next encounter in here is gonna be a goddamn Psyduck. Watch, watch. Oh, okay, okay, Game Freak, okay. Could have used that guy. That way I won't have to fucking grind as much. Let's go ahead and switch him out. Okay, so I can't use the mouse then. Let's go ahead and use the... Nope, we're not wasting... No, Game Freak. I'm not wasting a super potion on this asshole. Come on, just get to the battle. Stop wasting my time. Aroma Lady? I don't remember these being in the game. Okay, let's switch. Who do we got? Let's send in Cody. He's our strongest, and we need the XP for the gym. Well, at least Warren learned Supersonic. Yeah, let's send Warren in. He needs the XP. He needs to catch up. God damn it. I did not want a fucking Zubat. Let's see how damaging flying moves are. Wow, I should have just been using that. Whatever you say, lady. Whatever you say. Let's find out what this is. Okay. I already had plenty of those, but whatever, an extra one couldn't hurt. I'm only going here so I can find out what this is named. Route 204. Is that the same? Yep, this is all the same route, so it doesn't matter anyways. We still have a free encounter, then the next route. Let me show off my bug collection. You fucking nerd. You loser. Level 10? What the hell are you doing with an unevolved Wimple? Alright, Cody, get in there. Kick some ass. Hell yeah, it's super effective. What the hell? Come on, Cody, you can't one-shot this dude. It's super effective. How fucking strong could that Wurmple be? Alright, come on, Warren. Switch out. It's a cricket. Aw, you... No, I just remembered. Fuck. Take the hit. Take the hit, Cody. Uh-oh. Guys. Guys, we might be fucked. Guys. Guys, we might be fucked. Oh my god, we might be fucked. Oh my god, no. I fucking hate Kricketot. You have got to be kidding me. Alright, well. Welcome to the leader, Margaret. It's on you now. Right, I am no longer comfortable having Margaret out front, or having a Warren out front. I'm gonna have to wait. Oh man, I can't believe it. We lost it to a fucking cricket tot, man. Yeah, whatever. That's the worst way to have this go out, to have this stream end. What the hell? God damn, they're going for my only electric type. And of course he missed. Fucking jack off. Yeah, we are gonna need the level. I guess they figured once they saw Margaret level up. No. That's... Once they saw Margaret level up, they're like, damn, we gotta get this fool. Yeah, whatever. Fuck, I'm pissed. Well, at least we got another one of our party members to evolve. That's gotta count for something, I guess. Law of equivalent exchange and whatnot. Well, actually, if it's just this wild patch of grass, I think I can, Bullet Seed? I'm not gonna ever use that. God damn it. Well, rules are rules. You gotta go. Oh, wrong guy. Wrong button, I mean. Sorry, Cody, you gotta go. Thank you for your service. Fuck, man. To a fucking cricket tot that was like that was 6 levels weaker than us. You gotta be fucking shitting me. I can't fucking believe this. Well, we're still in the fight. At least we got here. Note to self, do not fuck with the cricket tot. You did not teach me anything new. Neither did you. And I do not trust this, so we'll save right here. Hopefully, if it's a double battle, it'll mean that I can at least grab some free EXP. Alright. So I guess we cannot battle them or tell them to get out of the way. I guess our player character is just a bitch who will just refuse to do anything for himself. And just tell these losers to get lost. Ooh. Yes, I do. Well, at least these will be useful. I want the one that heals, that heals PP, though. We gotta get those. Recover from paralysis by just 10 PP. We'll wait until we get another one before we plant them here. What, I can't talk to her from there? I have to go up? No. I thought this was a berry shop. Ooh, okay. Okay. I knew I made a good decision to step in here then. We will need that for watering the berries soon, so... See, does anyone else have anything to say? No, just things that we already knew. You're useless. You're useless. I think that one building was the only one in this town that had anything of value for us to fucking discover. Ooh, okay, never mind. I stand corrected. Again, this just teaches you to always talk to everyone, even if they have nothing to fucking add. Okay, that was useless. That's probably just some flavor text for the lore of this place that I'm not at all interested in. Is that it? Are these like the only people in this town? They were, okay. Let's head into the Pokemart to stock up on supplies. Yes, sir. We could do with more potions. See ya! Honey available. It's probably in the mart. Alright, Route 205. At least we'll get another encounter here. Let's see. Chesto berry, yes. We will pick all the berries here, even if they're not gonna be that useful. Peacher berry. Is this the one that heals PP? Defrost it? No. Well, at least we have soil here, right, to plant more of them in. Ooh. Okay. Don't worry, little girl. Valley Windworks. Alright, well, let's switch out. Oh, we already have her out in front. Okay. Damn, nothing? Come on. A Shellos? I do not remember if this guy is useful, but he is level 11, so I guess. I guess I'll take it. Okay. I don't know if a water. Okay. Okay. This is an acceptable replacement for our last guy, for Cody. Let's add this to the list. We shall name him Percival. Hopefully there are enough letters for this. Let's see, where's the... Alright, let's get out of here. We'll have to do some grinding before we move on to the rest of the game. Let's go ahead and heal. Let's see. Who do I got? Is this a double battle I'm walking into? Again, looks like our player character is a bitch who will not stand up for himself and tell these people to get lost. Like, we can't even fight them. Alright, let's get some grinding in. We may as well. Damn, level 10. I don't think wing attack does that much damage. Yeah. Yeah, I think the last 15 minutes we'll dedicate just to grinding. It does? I didn't know she had Intimidate. Hold on, what abilities do our new Pokemon have? Alright, based, extra level. Damn, I didn't know she changed abilities. Okay then. The Buizel. He probably would have been better than a Shellos, but again, we can't really complain. Rules are rules. We already got our first encounter here. Damn, that asshole. Another one. Okay. Which one do we use? Let's stick with it. Still can't even one-shot these mofos. I'll heal after this battle. Again, I apologize if this is boring, but one, we're nearing the end of the stream anyway, so probably gonna log off for the night soon, so I can't really talk that much. And two, there's really not a whole lot to say about this. I mean, we're just grinding here. Haha, sucker. You bitch. You thought that affected me? Fuck you. Too powerful for that. Come on. Yeah, this one's probably gonna take another 2 hits. Oh, or not, okay. We can only level up. I think I'll keep her at level. I'll keep her at level 18. We'll keep the cap below whatever. We'll take the highest, the strongest Pokemon of the next gym and lower the cap by 4. So since the next gym leader's strongest Pokemon is level 22, we'll just have to keep Margaret at level 18. Why did I do that? Why did I waste a move there? I know it's not powerful against them. Why do I keep doing it? Damn, I would have loved to have a Pachirisu. Oh well. Why do I keep going? You know what? Forget it. Forget it. We already wasted a turn. It's not gonna matter. And you know what? You know what I just remembered? We forgot to take the goddamn Quick Claw off of Cody before we fucking released him. Oh my god. It's just the goddamn comedy of errors over here. You have gotta be fucking kidding me. Yep. We forgot to do it. You see, folks, this is why you never trust me when it comes to gameplay advice. Because I am an idiot, and I do not think things through. Wait a minute. Did we give him the Quick Claw? We did. Oh, thank God. I am not an idiot. I take that back, chat. I take that back. I am not an idiot. I just gave it to Electra, and I just forgot about it. So I guess I am still a moron, just not, like, to that extent. Okay, we still have the Quick Claw. It's still good. Come on, Game Freak. Give me something here. I don't know why I keep using wing attack. I don't know. I just see the flying like logo and I assume that it's gonna matter. That it's gonna do more damage than it will against these electric types. Alright, well, looks like we'll be able to level Margaret up once before we have to log off for the night. God damn, there's a really low encounter rate over in Valley Works. Or Windworks, I should say. Valley Windworks. Which one should I go with? I shall go with Quick Attack. Okay. Pichirisu. I keep it's that instinct, man. I go for the wing attack even though I know it's not gonna work. Damn you, Pichirisu. Oh no. Alright, thank God. We got out of there. I didn't know that she could use Bide, or they, since I'm referring to a group of them. Yeah, there's really low encounter rates in Valley Windworks. That's weird. I think it'll only take like a couple more battles before we get Margaret to level 18. God damn it. Well, we took him out anyways, so... Let's go ahead and heal Margaret up before we enter another battle. Just give me something, Game Freak. I swear, half the fight is just getting the goddamn encounters. Please don't use Bide. Please. Alright, thank God. It was an idiot and wasted the move late. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Endeavor. That is a good fucking move. Ooh. We will... Let's see. I think we can forget Growl. I think Endeavor is going to get us out of a lot of sticky situations. Okay, let's move on to... let's give Electra a shot. I think we'll only have like 1 or 2 battles to go through before we call it a night anyways. We are nearing the 5-hour mark. I think Electra can hold her own here. I am no longer comfortable, but we'll stick with it. Well, actually, hold on. We can just use Zack. What am I doing? Let's just use Zack. We'll get him out of this. Haha, sucker. Not good. Nice. Rock throw. I don't think this one's going to be that useful. 50, 50, but it does have a... Let's go ahead and give up Defense Curl. Zachariah is like powerful enough that she won't have to... Like, she's going to be our tank. Now that we lost my fucking starter, which I'm still pissed off about. Alright guys, we've hit the 5-hour mark, and that's how long I said these streams are gonna last. So for those of you who decided to tune in and enjoy the nonsense with me, thank you. I appreciate it, and we shall hopefully return next Friday to continue this, unless I can figure out if OBS, if I can work my way around OBS, we might be back sooner. But yeah, for now, that'll be it for this Nuzlocke. Let me save real quick. For this episode of the Nuzlocke, it's over. We're done. We will wait until next week to see where the adventure takes us from here. So, I have been Alex the Critic, and I will see you guys next time.